What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? It is your boy Vape Coach, and we are back in your life, guys. I am super sorry about that. The PC crashed. It will happen again. But until then, chat, we've got ourselves a super stacked ban unban tournament. Let's go! What's up to everybody in the chat? What's up to everybody watching around the world? And guys, thank you all so much for being here. Guys, this is a ban unban tournament, and we already have our first donation of the night. It is coming from Neon Gummies on the YouTube side. A huge shout out. They're actually going to save that for a minute. Jiu-Jitsu Water Shutter, Demon Lobby, Neon Gummies, everybody in the chat, what is going on? Let's get to it though. Let's roll though. If you guys do want to donate to this event, everything does go towards banning and unbanning characters, giving lives, taking lives. And by the way, Carnage, yes, you could rig this tournament in your favor. Chat, with that though, this is going to be going down. Let me show you this bracket once again, and this is going to be it. Coming up first, Evil Carnage taking on Kim, Fire Axe taking on Misa, Faisal taking on Platinum Hunt, Online Kale taking on Legenda, and chat, let's do the damn thing though. Let's go. Coming up first is gonna be Carnage taking on Kim. Let's get it. Gentlemen, you are clear to start your engines. Let's get this party kicked off hot, though. Already a $10 prize pool coming courtesy of Neon Gummies in the building. Thank you so much again. And by the way, Demon Lobby says, Vape, it's hotter than the devil's pinky toe out here, man. Hey, people forget, man. Dude, it is a heat storm here, especially in Southern California. Either way, chat, let's do this damn thing. Already starting off hot with a 10 bomb in the prize pool. Let's get going. Kim taking on Carnage. And who will be the first character to get banned? So far, there are no bans on any characters. Wait a minute. Osboss saying ban Kenshi? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know if anybody's going to get banned, at least not right now. Kim and Evil Carnage, you are clear for takeoff. Pick your character. And they're waiting, though. They're waiting to see if anybody's going to ban each other's opposing character. I don't think it's going to happen. Not just yet. 2 times. What's going down, man? And yo, what's up, Sensei Wolf in the chat as well. Sylvester in the building. Gliz, I see you hanging out with us. And of course, Bowser would not be a stream without you. Now let's do the damn thing. We have 2 ways, by the way. You can donate via Cash App or via PayPal. Never mandatory, but always appreciated. Let's do the damn thing. Let's go!
I'll cut my own throat before I bend a knee.
And Evil Carnage and Kim. Remember, you can ban cameos, you can ban characters. It's been a while since we've done these. However, we're gonna be picking that up pretty soon and pretty quick. The jumping coming from Kim. The ping spiking just a little bit. What's going on, by the way? Platinum Hunt. Up to the stratosphere we go. Sending, trying to give him that old, that old yellow treatment, I should say. Was it last week? Osmoss, we were supposed to do it, we did not end up doing it. Into the stratosphere again, coming from Carnage. He is cooking up. He says, is there any Shang or Quan Chi today? We have one of the best Shangs in the world in the form of Faisal. He is gonna be coming through match number 3. 1-1-2 again. Good grab on the side of Carnage though, and Kim is in some trouble. Hey, and Carnage trying to wrap this up like a blanket, like a Christmas present. Of course, the holiday season's gonna be long over. Nice. Good defense from Kim. He's got a long way to go if he wants to get back. What's up, big gangster for life in the chat? And this is gonna absolutely be the round. Carnage is starting off hot and heavy. Let's go.
Round 2. Fight.
And Young Flamingo, I'm like a bowling ball. I'm always gonna come back. Arn Kratos coming through with the Omega Big Ray. Let's go! Shout outs to one of the best Shanks to also ever do it. Much love. Arn Kratos, hopefully you had a banger stream. And shout out to one of my good friends, I would say, in the scene. Much love. Either way, chat, let's keep this going. Thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Hopefully you're having a great day here in North America. It's a bit of a heat storm out here. And Theodore, thank you so much for the follow. What's going up, Big Kratos? He said, I watch ads so that you get better, so you pay me. I got you, Kratos. I got you. Appreciate all the follows for everybody coming through from the GOAT stream. And that is going to do it, a 1-0 score. And look at the bags coming from Carnage. 1-0 going to be your current score. And now he's going for the fatality already. And yo, what's going on? DJ Crush says, I'll show you hot and heavy. You better, good sir. And by the way, crashing him into the train already here in game number 1. That is not going to be ideal. And Arn Kratos catching our first sub of the day coming from Big Clue, dropping a 1 on us. A tier 2 on us. Are you kidding me? That counts for 2. Clue, thank you so much. Holy moly, look at all these follows. Look at all these subs. Look at all this love. We are going crazy here. And what's up, Big Takinata? And yes, this is our event. By the way, Neon Gummies does have one. They have chosen not to spend it, at least not just yet. Big Taki in the chat, Big DJ in the chat. And all right, Carnage is absolutely living up to that name. People forget, man. But let's get it back your way and let's do the damn thing. And if you do want to donate to this event to maybe cause a little bit of carnage yourself, look no further than a donation tab right here. Never mandatory, but always appreciated, chat. Let's get you back to the action. Kim gonna need to come back. And Nostri said, how's the weather in USA? It's hot as balls, Nostri. It's very much hot. People forget it. He said, yo, Vape, what did I miss? I'm so excited. Sir, you are here for game number 1, man. You get here just in time. Now Kim thinking about this, what do you want to dance with here? Carnage on that 1-0 score, gonna be leading the charge. By the way, Demon Levy, OT, what time do you go live tonight, man? I'm gonna tune in, man.
Outworld first to prove
The pants are gonna be out, though. They never had a chance of staying off. What's up, Arizani? Said baby hit 7K subs? Yes, sir, man. And now, did I pay all 7K of those guys to sub? The answer is yes. But at the same time, though, you gotta get somewhere. You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. People forget it. All right, Lowe's coming out. Appreciate it, by the way, OT. And yeah, Neon Gummies, it is hot as hell out here. For all you guys in North America, along with me, I'm coming from Southern California, man. It is hot as... What's a good reference? I can't even think of one, Chad. I can think of Carnage coming in, though. 1-1-2, good use of the armor on the side of Misa. Said, need that AK technology now. Oh, we're gonna buy more. I got you. Good grab. So far, a $10 prize pool. We're gonna see how that ends up. But right now, these players are more than happy to kick the hell out of each other right now. Nice, just backdashing here. And now we're going up to the air. No, Kim with a bit of a miss. And who's gonna get Los Cientos here first, Chad? And if you're just joining us, by the way, from Kratos' stream or on your own, thank you so much for being here. And what's going on? Big Rev in the chat, 113. Yeah, no, it's hot as hell. I don't go outside too much anyway, Chad. I'm a bit of a, what's the word, neckbeard? No, that's not the right word. It can't be the right word. But I'm not going out right now. You can't make me. You don't own me, and that is gonna be it.
You did this.
Chad, with that, though, it is going to be all evil Carnage in this banned, unbanned format here. Going all kinds of crazy. The Lao hat is down, the orbiting hat. And DJ Crush is doing my part on both platforms to inflate those numbers. Hey, man, DJ Crush, we need that in our life and in our DMs, Chad. Now, Kim starting to lead the charge here, though, starting to look kind of good. Takes him center stage. Neon Gummies, I'm outside trying to smoke a J, and I've been 5 minutes, and I feel like I just got out of the pool. Yeah, no, it's crazy outside right now. I don't know why. Why is it so hot? And Megamind, what's going on since Carnage is cooking? He's looking good, to say the very least. And Sylvester, I do not have an update on that right now, but I can tell you this, Kim is starting to answer back in one of the biggest ways possible. Carnage will get a big pickup from here. It's going to be a long way back. Oh, Jesus. Carnage, there's no way he brings this back. He's actually starting to bring this back, by the way. So it could be because it's summer. You might have something here, Nasri. Now, I'm not a geologist or a weatherologist, whatever it's called. He said, I heard vape showers with Crocs on. I shower in a full business suit, Chad. I'm very professional, to say the least. And now Carnage, he's gonna spend that fatal blow. Kim does not have breaker. The vape, is this global warming? I don't know, man. I don't know. I read that one book from Al Gore when I was little. I don't remember a single word from it, though, but I'm sure he's right. Or he's left. He's one of the two. Evil Carnage is in the chat, by the way, though. Is Kim gonna be able to bring this back? Thunderclap coming out. That tremor is hit. He can't really do much. Another Thunderclap. Kim, what's it gonna be? The low. Absolutely gonna spike you on your dome piece just like that.
Fight.
By the way, just got done watching Rip's Arena, man. He had himself a nice little ban-unbanned tournament as well. Rip's, known for coming from the emo band. I forget what it's called. Rip's and the Seven Sisters. And tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Please don't leave me, guys. Okay? We are going in. Hody, don't worry about that. Focus on Kim. These are good matches right here. I want you guys to be locked in today. This is a good tournament we have. What's up to Run the Music all day? Welcome back to the chat. ADJR coming through with the fish head, and so many more. Absolutely, thank you so much for, I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. And by the way, I'd be smirched if I did not put 2 subs on the day coming from Big Clue. Thank you again. Kim, starting to fight back, starting to bite back. Okay? And Kim, putting up the pressure, putting on the squeeze. Anaconda, technology we are seeing is fantastic stuff. Yeah, Cards, they're just kind of beating the hell out of each other currently at the moment, and that is going to be all Kim taking game number 2. I don't know, man, if Melina stays around, it is going to be Kim and Fireaxe who are going to be leading the charge. 1-1, going to be your current score. What's up, Run the Music? This is tonight will be, yeah. Chad, I need you guys to make some noise. How much noise do I want you to make? I don't know. Let's think about that for a second, Chad. Let's get you back to the action. And by the way, you will notice that we did tick a couple things on and off the menu. We stopped allowing a player to enter the bracket. It was too chaotic. And it was I know this tournament's unfair, but it was way too unfair. And also, force a player to play a character of your choice was raised by $10, because that's also pretty damn unfair. So we want to keep it a little bit, you know, a little bit stable like a couple of horses. Ragnarok, do not think you can hide in my chat. How you been? All right, let's do it, though. Let's get you back to the action. Currently going to be no switches on either end. Let's go! We are all tied up just like me on a Tuesday night. What the hell is today? These days all blend together. That makes me angry, chat. I'm sure you guys can relate.
Before I bend a knee.
Immortal, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream, man. Much love. All All right, we are going all kinds of crazy, Chad. Lock the hell in, though. One of these two is gonna break the tie, and that Tremor gonna be smacking Carnage on his dome piece. Okay. And by the way, Neon, if you want to ban a character, let me know. However, if you want to save it for a rainy day, that is also fine too. And Chad, okay. Damage coming in, Carnage coming out. And by the way, did Discarded win that MK1 tournament? I know he was going crazy. He had a crazy match against Demo, I think it was. Okay. And he did, it looks like it. Yo, what's up, Y2J? I'm sorry I don't have computers in here today, but I do have a stacked bracket. Nice. Roly Poly's coming out. And Kim, this will be a long way back. And Demo, what's up, man? Welcome back to the chat. Bit of a whiffopotamus there on the side of Evil Carnage. Oh, this music is way too loud. Let's turn that down just a little bit, chat. I need you guys to hear me and all my screaming, all the glory we have here. Discarded, did you win the tournament? Nobody would give me a yes. Maybe they did. Said Carrie Diz, says Taki Nada. Sounds about right, man. Shout out to Sub-Zero. Nice. Kim with the lead. These two have been going literally as back and forth gets, but it's going to be Carnage right now coming out with a big life lead. And Neon Gummy, since I'm saving him for Faisal, he'll be up in 2 matches. Okay. And once again, a huge shout out to everybody who's spending some time with us. Thank you so much for tuning in to our ban unbanned format. Much, much love. So we want flop, but what does that even mean? And if you're on that YouTube side, be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. Kim coming through with some gigantic armor. Solid grab from Evil Carnage. We don't get Carnage here too often. He likes the ban unbanned format. He said this is where he can really shine. Good grab. Actually, no, it's gonna be stopped. Put a pin in that one for now. Carnage with a belly bump though. Wait a minute. Carnage getting a little bit desperate. And by the way, Immortal Stacks coming in saying how many subs for a ban unbanned. We actually don't do it with subs. That's how Rip does it. We have to do it a little bit differently due to the fact, but hang on a second, Mamma Mia, there's a fatal blow. Immortal, so yeah, it has to be the prize pool because yeah, we do have to pay the players out today, so that'd be the only way to do it. But I appreciate even the consideration, man. It means a ton. And that is going to be a tie ball game. These two are super, super close together, and they are going to be fit to be tied. Chat, who is going to break it? Let's go! And now a forward 1-2. And big pickup, he said Dave Faisal confirmed no, but I'm pretty sure he'll be here. If not, nice. Immortal, it's $10 to ban a character, $10 to unban a character, $10 to do basically whatever you want. And this is a little bit different than Rips. You can gift lives, you can take lives. I'll show you the menu, man. You can do pretty much whatever the hell you want. Never mandatory, but always appreciate it. Don't forget, man. All right, let's go and let's roll. Carnage right now leading the charge. And thank you so much for even considering that, Immortal. It means a ton, man. And welcome, by the way, to the channel. Good to have you here. What's up, Online Kale? I know he's looking to win this tournament. And now the 4-3 coming in. And Carnage, Cam, this is falling apart for him. And Chad, this could be the, ooh, hang on a second. That's a spicy punish. Kim, you've got to go. Not tomorrow, not next week, but there is going to be no chance for it. Evil Carnage and Chad, he's going to be teabagging, and that makes me angry. Carnage is going to be getting it done. And now he didn't brutality him literally just so he could teabag him. And look at these down ones coming out. It makes me angry, Chad. Makes me pissed. What's up, Django? Welcome back to the chat. If anybody needs another look at the bracket, we just started. This is actually our very first match of the day. So far, a 2-1 score on the side of Carnage. After this, we have Fire Axe taking on Misa, Faisal, and Platinum Hunt, Online, Kale, and Legenda. And here's another look at our menu. For the ban unban format, though, there's a lot of crazy options, though. You can give lives and take lives. I think we're going to limit 5 per match so that you can give and 5 that you can take. I think that's completely fair. So far, nobody has been banned, but Neon Gummies has been banking one of those selections. So, ultimately, we're going to see. Chat, back to the action. Let's go. What's up, Sensei Wolf? I see you in the chat. Much love. Sinner, no autographs, please. And Wilford Morris in the chat saying the next MK coming up needs to be on crack before it makes money. Hey, man, it's tough out here, man. It's definitely tough out here. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Let's do the damn thing, chat. Let's get going and let's get rolling. And if you do donate to the Cash App side, be sure to let me know. It does not tell me. It's fantastic stuff. The PayPal side, it should be coming with a giant notification. All right. And look at this. I think, is Evil Carnage like considering banning Molina or something, man? Is he going to get involved in this? What is he going to do? He said, vape ban Molina? I can't. And Neon Gummy saying, do you think we're going to get the MK3 movie? At some point, yeah. The second one was pretty good. What's up, Cal Aggies in the chat? Fire Axe Platinum Mud kicking it with us. Looks like we got a little skirmish here going on in the chat. And I appreciate that. Kim thinking about this decision here. He says if it was 5 subs, I would ban Kenshi frame 1. There's not even a Kenshi player that, oh wait, no. Legenda, maybe some of the time. And Hody has just gifted 5 subscriptions to the channel. That's nice. I like to see that, Hody. Game in the chat, 5 streams in a row. Let's go.
Round 1.
Is it vape? What's for dinner? Hey, I'm an take content creator. So most likely gonna be ramen with a side of, I don't know, water. I need to start drinking more water. Chad, I need to get healthy, especially in this heat. Cal Aggie's great to have you in the chat, brother. Welcome back. Slim Shady says, what's up from Brazil? What's up from sunny Southern California? Carnage, he needs one more win to carry on to the semifinals. And a side of bourbon. That'd be nice, Spicy Orzo. Welcome back to the chat, by the way. What's up? He said Molina ban or switch pick. Hey, man, that is definitely an option. If anybody needs to look at our menu, look no further than right here as Carnage goes on set point. And we've got so many more spicy matches coming your guys' way.
Fight.
Including Faisal, Platinum Hunt, Fire Axe, Misa, Online Kale, and Legenda gonna be up in this bad boy for sure. So how much to ban vape? $6 or $7. I'll turn off the mic the entire time. That makes it easier. And Immortal with a 20 bomb! Ain't no way Fire Axe got 2 lives. Are you kidding me? Immortal, first of all, thank you so much for the donation. Much love. And with that, Fire Axe Fire Axe is gonna win this entire tournament, is he not? Oh my goodness, Immortal, thank you so much. And with that, that's a $30 prize pool just like that. And all right, we are going. Fire Axe starting off with 2 extra lives, which means we're gonna go countdown mode on him. And Immortal, a huge shout out to you. I know you just found out about the channel, but nothing but love. And we're gonna give you your money's worth to the 10th degree. Kim on the Sindel pick right now. This has still been tough. Carnage on set point. Trying to make his way in. Forward 4. Tries to go for the down 2 cancel. Kim not having it. No anti-air on the side of Kim. Okay. And this is going to be one more. Will be enough. Carnage has all the meter in the world. He's looking for that kill shot. If you just joined us, by the way, this is the first match of the night. Kim coming in. Oh, he had the win right there. At least it would have broken the armor. This is not going to hit, by the way. And I think that Carnage, no punish, a little bit too far away. He's going to try to time him out, goes for the grab, and I don't think there's anything that Kim can do from here, Chad. What can you do? He's got to go. Kill him now. He had it. And that is Evil Carnage with a 3-1 win via timeout. And, of course, the patented fatality there. GG's to both. And now we get to watch a little bit of extracurricular just like that. And chat, this is a $30 prize pool right now, and we've got some fatalities coming out hot and heavy, which is the way we like it. Shout out to DJ Crush.
Omni-Man wins.
And Kim, while we thank you so much for coming to play, eventually we do have to bring the chicken out for somebody.
¡Wilson! ¡Lo siento!
That is going to be the end of match number 1, but don't go anywhere. We've still got 6 more for your viewing pleasure in this amazing tournament. And with that, let me go show you guys that replay. We're going to get our next match up, all started. Fire Axe going to be coming out with 5 lives. I don't know if he needs it, but you know what, Chad? It's not my job to know these kind of things. I'm not a very smart man. All right, but let's get you to the bracket. Let's move things along while we get that next matchup all set up. This is going down crazy already, though. So, yes, it is going to be Evil Carnage, semifinal bound and down. We're going to see how his run ultimately ends up. He's going to be taking on the winner of this next match. Coming up, I give you Fire Axe and Misa. Fire Axe or Misa, get those invites sent out. Let's do the damn thing, and let's see how those challenges look so far. Fire Axe has been gifted 2 lives. Neon Gummies has banked 1. They're saving it for a rainy day, but we've had no character bans. This is looking good if you're in the bracket. If you're just a regular, if you're just regularly in the bracket, still plenty of opportunity. Play every character you can while you can. Let's get you back to the action, chat. Next match starts now. Fire Axe taking on Misa. Yes, Fire Axe comes out with 2. The question I want to ask Immortal, do you want him to use the 2 lives on this match? Is this what we're doing? Because once I put it up on the board, then yeah. Fire Axe says, can I use it for finals? What if you don't get to finals? What if somebody comes through and absolutely blows you to smithereens? You gotta think about that, Fire Axe. So, not now? All right. So, if you make it to the semifinals, that's when you want to use them. That sounds good to me. So, Vape said I can play Faisal first round, and of course, I cannot say no to that. Of course, man, of course. Welcome everybody tuning in our ban-unban tournament here. It is going to be Misa, the Shang Tsung Demon. We have 2 very good Shang Tsung players in this tournament. And Fire Axe, we know what's coming out. It's going to be the Molina. No questions. Oh, no, there will be a question to be asked because we have the Sindel.
Cage Mansion.
I won't be forced back.
All right, let's do it here in our ban unbanned special. Fire Axe taking on Miska. Let's get it. 2 character specialists. Fire Axe though. Known for playing with that. With that Sindel and Melina piece. This is actually not the worst matchup in my opinion for Shang. This character not known for being the best in the game, but good defense from Miska. All right, Fire Axe, he has opted to use those 2 lives provided by Immortal in the semifinal should he get there. And by the way, if you were to ban Shang in this event, that would do wonders for the tournament, but keep in mind, Faisal also plays a T1000 and Miska in the lead. Miska's looking kind of good. Down 3, Fire Axe wary of those spikes. And what's going on, Big Demo in the chat? How you been? And now big use of the armor though, unable to launch him. Miska's having a good round. Hold the phone. Forward 4 coming out. Miska coming in. And another one. He turns into Sindel. Forward 1. Does he got it like that? Ooh. Once again, guys, appreciate you all for watching around the world. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for making this part of your day. And Connie Money coming through with the raid. Connie Monty, thank you so much. It's like the 5th day in a row. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a tremendous stream. I'm sure it was just you kicking the hell out of everybody. Much love. All right, we are going crazy here in Fire Axe. Able to bring it back, but he is getting pushed and he is getting pressed. Katie Good, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the channel. And Renata MK, thank you so much for the follow as well. Much love to everybody.
Fight.
And Sinner is saying 260 win streak. Well, it's Connie Monty. It makes sense. Okay. And I'm telling you, Miska's not looking too bad whatsoever. Big Buck in the chat. Forward. Ooh, Fire Axe getting, I don't know if he just got shimmied. I don't know about this one, chat. And remember, it is $10 to ban a character. It is $10 to unban a character. The same goes for cameos. The same goes for giving players lives. 4-4's on their way out. Fire Axe on his way in. That armor is not going to find its path, and Fire Axe and armor right through that, right back. Forward 1. It's starting to fall apart for Miska. And this should be all she wrote. In fact, I think it will be. And Chad, one more. And this should be Chip Jam's territory. Fire Axe not going to stop pressing, and that is going to be a 1-0 score on the side of Young Skibbity, just like that.
Sindel wins.
And back to the actually no, back to the ban unban list, guys, just to show you. He said, hey, coach, you remember a lesson about balance? You remember a lesson about balance, Mr. Miyagi? Oh, okay, I see you're doing a bit. Much love. What's up, BO Carnage as well? So far, no characters are banned. $30 in that prize pool, though. And that for that winning player, things are going to be looking good. But we've got to get it back your way, and we've got to do the damn thing. And if you do want to donate to the prize pool, you can do so right here. And just make sure, if you do donate, let me know what it is you're looking for. I'll be sure to provide it. And Arasani on both platforms, do not think you can escape me, man. What's up, brother?
Though known for compassion, I'm no stranger.
And much love to Connie Monty for coming through the raid. Arn Kratos right behind him as well. All right, it is go time, which means it is showtime. Let's get it. Fire Axe leading the charge, currently a 1-0 score. No characters being banned, not yet. By the way, Faisal and Platinum Hunt, make sure you guys are good to go. Coming up next, 4-4. Miska being super careful about the poke special. Finally nails it there. I know, yeah. Hey, so far no characters banned, but you know what? That is all the opportunity for you guys. No shenanigans thus far. And by the way, Neon Gummy still has a choice. Neon Gummy's gonna get our first ban of the day. And by the way, what is this? Hold the phone! We just got a... No. KD Good on the YouTube side, coming in hot with a 50 bomb! This is an $80 prize pool as Fire Axe is going crazy. And now I have to first of all, give a huge shout out to KD Good for coming through with a huge 50 bomb on the Cash App side. But now the question remains, KD Good, what do you want to do? You get 5 choices, my man.
Fight.
Sweet Sidebot, it would not be a stream without you. Welcome back. KD Good coming in hot. We got to get some big Ks up in the building, man. Much love. But now we've got to see, what is this selection going to be? What does he want to do with that? That's a lot of cheddar right there. That means you get a lot of choices. All right, forward 1 into the low. Give me 1 second, Chad. And there it is. Right now, Miska with a tremendous life lead. Fireball's coming out. To evade by donate my choice to Faisal. Is Faisal even here? We gotta see. We have not seen him confirm. Let me see. Yeah, he's here. So how much for the subs? Only babes, only fans? Hey man, people forget it's like $6 or $7. Adam Murphy, what's up, my goat? Welcome back. Great to have you here. And now this is gonna be an Omega Sweat. Chat, we've had $80 donated. Not one character has been banned. We're still waiting to see Neon Gummies and Katie Good. This is gonna be enough to wrap it up. I think so, chat. It just might be. 1050 health, he might have a sliver left. And Flower Reaper coming through, by the way, with our 3rd subscription of the day. Much, much love. 10 months and a silver vape next to your name. And Katie Good coming through with his first one. Says, I want to ban Homelander. I got you. I got you. Now, Katie Good, you get 4 more choices. Let me show you the menu real quick. That is our first ban of the night. It does not affect the tournament right now. Well, actually, no. We have online Kale in this. It does affect the tournament. Oh, hang on a second. Things just got super interesting. He is saying ban Homelander, ban Omni-Man. What else do you want to do? You get 3 more, and you pick the other 3. I am going to ban Sindel. I'm going to ban Sindel. Just seems like a funny thing to do, because right now Fire X, he's kind of cruising. Then we're going to ban... Who else are we going to ban? All right, Faisal's been good to me. I can't go in. I can't go in too hard. I am going to ban the Tremor cameo. Oh no, KD Good. Appreciated you, by the way, for giving me these. I'm gonna do terrible things with them. So, actually, let me get the right one. All right, I'm banning the Tremor cameo. Also ban Homelander. Yes, Homelander is out of here. We gotta ban 1 more character. I see 2 trillion in the chat. There it is. We're banning Rain. It doesn't affect the tournament. No, that's Legenda. That's Legenda. That's messed up. So, we'll ban Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage seems like a good ban. That seems like a good one. All right, chat. So, that is the bans right now. It is going to be Homelander, Omni-Man, Sindel, Johnny Cage, and Tremor cameo. If you guys can keep up with that, then maybe I can too. Thank you so much, by the way, KD Good, for letting me do that. Just make the tournament a little bit more fun. I appreciate you. And Immortal with a 10 bump says unban Sindel. Immortal says, no. We need this man to have his character back. And a 2-0 score. And Immortal, thank you so much. $90 in that prize pool. I got you. All right, chat. Well, I tried my best, KD Good. I tried my best. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it is going to be nighttime. And Evil Carnage is asking for the Omni-Man back. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're fresh out of choices here. Neon Gummies does have one. And all right, Fire X. This is going to be a 3-0. And by the way, Misa going to the Havoc. Interesting to say the least. It says, where is KD Good? He's on the YouTube side. Overhead. All right, we're going to, by the way, Big Soul's Fate. And this is all Fire X leading the charge once again. Stabs him in the head. 2-0 going to be a score. And by the way, $90 coming from Immortal on that last one. Nice. And Misa, can he find that shimmy neutron? He's looked good in instances, but it has been Fire X overall doing the damn thing. And that is going to be enough. That is going to be it. And Fire X is on set point.
Round 2. Fight.
I should have made somebody play somebody else, though. That's another fun challenge. This tournament, though, just getting off its feet right now, going crazy. Cucumber, great to see you back in the chat. Welcome back to the fight. Wait, I banned Tremor cameo, so I might not even get to see Faisal Shang. I made a dumb decision, Chad. And Evil Carnage right now is begging to get Omni-Man back. He's the only one in the bracket who plays it. We'll see. We'll see how the fortunes are going to be looking for Evil Carnage, but right now they are looking very, very bad for Misa. And this could be the beginning of the end. Misa in some big, big trouble. One more, and Rev with a 90 bomb, saying we gotta double it. Rev, for like the 5th day in a row, coming through with that. What is 90 plus 90? It's $170 in the prize pool, and Fire X gonna win it by 3-0. First of all, let me try to stay somewhat professional. We gotta bring out the chicken, of course. That is going to be Fire X. Moving on to the semifinals. Misa, thank you so much for playing. And chat, can we get some big R's in the building? Coming from Big Rev. Holy moly. Now, Rev, this is where things get super interesting, by the way. First of all, thank you so much. That's what, 90 plus 90 is 180? Hang on a second, chat. We're going to figure this out right here and now. But with that, Rev has opened this tournament up to the 10th degree. $180 in the prize pool. Rev, you get 9 choices. Yeah, Rev, I'm an idiot. Cinder saying it equals 6-7. Of course, of course. So, now that this prize pool has swelled up, larger than me on the bathroom scale, Rev and Flowery with a fight bomb! You guys are going crazy. You guys are going way too crazy. That is insane! Flowery, thank you again for everything you do for us. And Rev, thank you again. But Rev, you get 9 choices. What do you want to do? Do you have any ideas who you like to ban, unban? This tournament belongs to you at this point, kinda. And so I want you to take a look at that. Think about it. Those are the characters that are banned. Those are the characters that are not banned. And Chad, now, this is going to be interesting. So, Fire Axe going to be moving on through to the semifinals. And yes, I forgot to unban Sindel. That is a very good point to make. Let me go ahead and take care of that, Immortal. But with that, we go now to our 2 last matches of the very first round. Coming up next, this is going to be Faisal taking on Platinum Hunt. Invites are going to be coming out right now, gentlemen. Make sure you guys go ahead and send them out. Let's do the damn thing. Let's go take another look at this ban, unban list. I see Platinum Hunt with that invite. Our most recent addition was going to be Sindel. She is now off the naughty list. She is good to go. Stabby, I see you in the chat. Much love. And all right, we're waiting to see what does Rev want to do. He gets 9 choices. He might be saying, you know what, let's bank those. Let me make these one at a time. Absolutely demonic, but we do allow it. All right, Faisal Kombat, let's get you into the fight. And Shianis, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. All right, Rev is saying he does not care whatsoever who you ban. Is Faisal even here? Uh-oh. I see him in the chat. Oh, no, he's not here. Oh, ruh-roh. Hang on a second, chat. Let me find out. Hang on a second. We got $180 on the line. It's Faisal. Oh, ruh-roh. Let me see. Let me send a little texty text, chat. He did say he had a busy day, though, so if he's not able to make it, we understand. What's going on, Big Kale? Oh, here he is. There he is right there. He's saying, Vape, I'm just allowing the crowd to get a little bit bigger. And Faisal, do not worry about that DM I sent you, including the feet pics. It's all good to go. I was just making sure. I had to get your attention somehow. All right, though, we are looking good to go. And by the way, Rev, he says he doesn't care. Rev, would you like me to put it up to a community vote? Who they decide to ban? I don't even know how that would work. No, there's too many characters. We wouldn't be able to do it. Well, either way, Rev, thank you so much. He says, you know what? I just want to support the stream. All right, who should we do? Who maybe we can ask somebody. No, Sebastian, thank you so much. Faisal, let's get you up in this hill. All right, he says we're good to go. Chad, this will be match number 3. It's an unbanned Scorp. I don't even think Scorpion's banned. Oh, unbanned Tremor. That's up to Rev, man. He's got 9 choices. We're going to let him make his call. Yeah, Rev, we can't do a vote. It's too many choices, and Twitch doesn't allow it. It's a mirror match. Baraka Cyrax, Adam Murphy. Wait. Hang on a second. Let me see what's cooking over here. Hang on a second. Platinum Hunt, do not pick a character yet. Oh, okay.
Raiden.
All right, we're good to go, chat. Let's do the damn thing. He said, ask Connie, Monty, or Arn Kratos what they want to do with some of those 9 choices. Connie, Monty, or Arn Kratos, if you're in the chat, you guys get to make a call.
Sundo.
You guys get to mess with this tournament just a little bit.
That day will not come behind.
Thank you guys again so much for all the support. Let me fix that scoreboard. I got you, Sinner. I'm a professional.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, it's going to be Faisal coming out with the Raiden, and it's going to be Platinum coming out with his newly minted Noob Cybot. If you guys are just joining us, this is our 3rd match of the night. So far, we do have a plethora of character bans, including Homelander. Fujibo says, can we force a player to play a specific character? Yes, you can, Fujibo. Absolutely. I'll show you the list right after that. That is one of our more expensive challenges, though, because it kind of does decide the match. That is a $20 challenge, and it's good for 1 match. Just want to let you know all the strings attached to it. Good grab from Platinum Hunt. What's going on, Big Center? Yadagarasu, the favorite banned Yu-Gi-Oh card up in the house. And all right, Platinum looking kind of good on this new character he has. Going from one side of the cast to the other. That's the 150 on both sides. Shout out to all 300 watching around the world. Good grab, Janet coming for a punch to your dome nugget. And this is going to be Platinum Hunt taking the first round. Very impressive to say the least. If anybody does want to donate to this prize pool, you can do so right here. Or once again, it is never mandatory, but always appreciated. And if you need to take a look at our Bowser with a 10 bomb, say, get Trevor back up in here. Bowser, I got you, and thank you so much again. Much love. Let's go. Holy hell. All right, chat. Now Bowser has made, so Tremor is now unbanned, and that prize pool climbing to $200. And now we're starting to see the bans really start to come in and out. And by the way, Carnage, yes, Omni-Man is not banned, but Rev has given their choices to Connie, Monty, and Arn Kratos. If they want to make some choices, they absolutely can. So you know what? Let the pros make up their minds here. That is, of course, only if they are in here. Faisal kind of struggling this matchup, but now he's going to be coming out hot and heavy, though, sending him towards the corner. Jax here to pick up the tab, looking good. Nice. And a jump in coming in. And tries to go for the grab, not quite going to have it. And that is going to be Faisal with a beautiful, what is that? Back two, overhead, going to finish the round looking good. And cooking kind of good.
Fight.
And this is where the tournament really starts to go off the rails. You said Omni-Man is not banned? No, Carnage. Omni-Man is banned. D-Good, he was the one who banned it. Fantastic stuff. That one. All right, Faisal starting to turn on the afterburners here. And here in nearly a $200 tournament on a random Tuesday. I gotta say, things are looking pretty impressive to say the least. He said, how do we donate to you, Vape? Oh man, if you want to do that, once again, thank you so much for even considering, but it's gonna be the same way. You just have to let me know that it's for the stream instead. And Flower Reaper, by the way, coming through with 6. Something, no, not 6, Flower Reaper. Coming through with 7. And KD Good, thank you so much for even considering donating to the channel. And by the way, was that Yoko up in the building? How you been? And Demo, yes, Super Chats do help support as well. The Super Chats go to me. They do not go to, he said, what do I need to ban? Said Yoko. I'll show you the list right after this is done. By the way, Tremor going to be getting unbanned courtesy of Bowser, and that is going to be a 1-0 score on the side of Faisal. Flowery, but by the way, thank you again. I want to make sure I give you your flowers. Thank you so much for everything you do for the channel, and much love. All right, chat, so we've got some updates here. All right, so it is going to be Tremor now. This is good news for Platinum Hunt, actually. He is going to be unbanned. So we only have 3 characters banned. That is going to be Homelander, Omni-Man, Johnny Cage, and no cameo bans. Chat, back to the action. Let's get it. And I do believe we have a list for the bans.
Raiden, Scorpion.
And yo, what's up, Big Gravity in the chat? Bowser, thank you so much for that most recent donation. And Flowery for lighting up that sub goal right in front of our very eyes.
Assist you against Bihan.
It is a family matter, Raiden.
And if you do donate to the Cash App site, simply let me know down below. And my phone does not tell me at all.
Fight.
And that sub goal nearly shattered. And a lot of support coming in early. Platinum says, you know what? It's time for some Scorp Tremor. KD Good says, indeed. Well, either way, guys, thank you so much for everything you do. I know I'm going to be the biggest broken record of the day. And did we get... No, I think we're good. Wait. What just happened here? Adam Murphy with a 20 bomb. I just saw it. Oh, my goodness, Adam Murphy. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, just highlight your message, dude. I am so sorry about that. Adam Murphy, what is it you're looking to do? We did raise the price on the, I know earlier you were saying that these guys have to Baraka mirror each other. We did have to raise the price on that because the players were complaining about it a lot. So it is going to be $20 for one player. Let me see if I have that ban list. And that is going to be all Faisal taking the first round here.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, so we are going and we are flowing. And what is this? Hang on a second, though. And we've got a 50 bomb coming again. Wait a minute, though. This is happening way too fast. Let me handle business here, chat. Let me handle biz. I need you guys to commentate at least for now. So we have Adam Murphy coming through with a 20 bomb. We want to make sure we give him what he's looking for. So we want to take care of that first. And then right behind him, KD Good coming through with a 50 bomb. He says, that's for you, baby. Oh, my goodness. Holy good, dude, KD Good, thank you so much, dude. Holy moly. All right, I got you, Adam Murphy. The winner must random select. I got you. We're gonna enforce that 110%. And KD Good, thank you again. This is now a $210 prize pool. And we get some big KDs in the building, man. This guy's absolutely going crazy over here. And And Adam Murphy, thank you so much. Right behind him, Flower Reaper coming through with a 5-bomb. And Bowser with a 10-bomb right behind it. You guys have been incredible today. And now $210 on the board. Let's go! And by the way, Carnage is sitting here wondering, is anybody going to help unban Omni-Man or help maybe stop Fire Axe from anything he's about to do in those semifinals? Platinum Hunt looking good. Faisal is on the other end. Good grab on himself. By the way, we got matching numbers on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. Triple digits all across the platforms. All right, stand 2. Good grab. And balls to the face coming in. And by the way, Rev, are you kidding me? He's got 7 choices left. And now he's saying ban Omni-Man 2 more times. Carnage, I don't think it's happening today, brother. Especially when Rev's at the helm. So, Omni-Man has been banned 2 more times. Rev using the earlier selection. And by the way, Neon Gummies, I don't think that's necessary because that is going to be Omni-Man getting banned 2 more times. Rev going a little bit evil on us, but I like that, chat. Faisal on a 2-0 score, but Faisal, I got some news for you. Adam Murphy activated a challenge, and now you must random select for the next one. Actually, this would be better just for us to go here. All right, so Faisal, if you can hear me, you do have to random select on this next one. Adam Murphy activated our force a player to play another character challenge. He's saying you got to random select. The winner of that last match has to do it. So let's get it chat in a tournament that is well over $200. Thank you so much again, guys. I'm going to be saying that all day. It's not going to stop. Let's go. Faisal, you gotta random select. Let's see if he heard us. Let's see if he heard us. Yeah, you got to random select, Faisal. Let me see. All right, he's going for it, and he can, no, Omni-Man's triple banned, he can't. Faisal, you can't. He's triple banned. And by the way, Fujibo with a 20 bomb. Fujibo, what are you doing here? Fujibo. Yeah, he's triple banned. And Fujibo coming through with another $20. And what is it he wants to do with it? This price, well, he gets Reptile. Interesting. I've never seen Faisal in this character. Said Platinum has to go Kung Lao. Oh my God. Platinum, you gotta go Kung Lao. It is what it is. Hopefully you have some experience on this. And Faisal, so you have to random select. So I don't think you just did, right? What's going on, by the way, Mighty Unjust? Luxury in the chat as well.
Smoke.
All right, Faisal gonna be getting smoked.
Reptile.
Platinum Hunt, you've got to go Lao.
Scorpion. Tremor. Jax.
Is he just saying when I'm not doing that? Platinum, Kung Lao.
Dark Cotton Cullen.
And Adam Murphy's saying, I love these tournaments. Well, this one wouldn't count. Fujibo's donation came in. That's 230 on the board. This doesn't count. We're not going to eliminate him. We're not going to eliminate him, first of all, because that would stop both of the challenges that just came in. And second of all, there's a lot of money on the line. Let's give everyone the benefit of the doubt. So this matchup straight up does not count. Faisal will have to stay on Reptile, though. And Platinum Hunt will have to come out with the Lao. Make sure if you're on the stream, you are paying attention to the stream because things can shift at the drop of a dime. Let me see if Rev has any more requests. I don't think so. Babe, can you show the ban list? Actually, yeah, I can, because this match is not even necessary. And Neon Gummy says, can we add vape to the bracket? Maybe I'll join a bonus set. Yeah, so for you guys who don't know, Adam Murphy came through with a 20 bomb. Just basically, just to make Faisal random select, so he will have to be Reptile for the next game, and Platinum Hunt has got to pick Kung Lao. No, Faisal, you're on Reptile. You're on Reptile. That's how it would have been. We want to honor that. And Platinum Hunt will have to come out with Kung Lao. Platinum, please tell me you're paying attention to the stream. And by the way, there's something we got to update because of Rev. And all right, let's see it though. Where is Omni-Man? Where's the Viltrumite? We got 3 bans on this character. He ain't never coming back to life. It's gonna be tough sledding if you're an Omni-Man player. We have one of those, by the way, the form of evil Carnage. Platinum Hunt, you're not taking this win because you're supposed to play Kung Lao. All right, we should be good to go. Platinum Hunt? Yeah, okay. What's up, Muhammad in the chat? Dwig's World, what's up, man? All right, let's get it. No, Faisal, it would have been you on a Reptile, so we do want to honor that. We want to keep it because it's how it would have been. So you'll still be on Reptile. I believe you get to pick any Jax. Not any Jax, any character. I know you were on the Jax cameo. And what's up, Salty? Besitos to you as well. Welcome back, man. I'm loving the reels, by the way. They're looking good. How good are they looking? That good. All right, Platinum Hunt. Let's see if he has any Kung Lao experience, chat, as we're about to get you to that very next match. Shout out to the Sauce Boss in the chat. Shout outs to everybody who's been coming through, donating, subbing, simply watching the event. And by the way, a huge shout out to KD Good for donating to the channel simply to help keep us going. Much love. But now we've got to give everyone their money's worth, chat. Time is money. We got to go. I see close to 200 in the chat on the YouTube. I'm sorry, on the Twitch side. Well over 100 on the YouTube side. Let's see if Platinum Hunt, by the way, Faisal's on a 2-0 lead. Let's see if the fundamentals will carry him, because I don't think he's played Reptile whatsoever. Jump in's coming. By the way, Fujibo, I don't know if he probably did this to nerf Platinum Hunt, but maybe Platinum Hunt's got some sauce with this. There's going to be a grab. Platinum Hunt in a very slight life lead. And by the way, online Kale and Legenda, make sure you guys do get those invites locked and loaded. And yeah, if you're saying that this tournament is not fair, yeah, it's not meant to be whatsoever. Lincoln says, nobody touch Reiko, please. I'm trying to see some gameplay here. Oh, man, I don't know if we have any. Oh, no, we do have online Kale. He does play a bit of Reiko. And look at the sauce coming out of Platinum Hunt. Hold the phone. Nice. And down one. And by the way, after this, they both can switch because it is a one-game penalty, essentially, that was paid for. And they do not stay character locked. He says, I'm a casual loud main. And look at this, Fujibo. So I want you to play. I wanted to see people play my character. And by the way, Rev saying ban Reiko just because of Lincoln. Reiko has been added to the ban list. Remember, Rev donated a huge 90 bomb. And now he's saying, you know what? Let me start activating some of those choices. Rev, by the way, you got 6 more.
Round
All right, Platinum Hunt starting to look kind of good here, I will admit. Dire, welcome back to the fight, my man. You have not missed too much. We're still well into that first round. Yes, Spawn, both of these players can switch. If you get forced to play a different character, it is a rule. You are allowed to switch back. Because then at that point, I'm kind of deciding it, aren't I? However, it is going to be Faisal who is leading the charge here. I don't think he's played too much of Reptile whatsoever. Maybe just the story mode. Now one. All right, Platinum Hunt with some sauce. You can see both these players are not really that comfortable on these characters. That's the point of the event. Ooh, a wake-up buttons, and now Faisal on the verge of being on set point. Faisal, no anti-air, but does go for the Demon Dash just like that.
Final round. Fight.
And remember, yes, you can switch. If you were forced to play another character and you win, you are allowed to switch. It's the only way to make things fair. And remember, that person only paid for 1 game. Grab. Platinum trying to get back up into this. So there's the Goro, though. Yes, Platinum, he does appear to be the more experienced player. However, Faisal, he might be just a little bit too technically sound. Faisal looking to make that semifinal run. He's on set point. Goro just whiffing. Hey, send it to me, Salty. Send it to me. I need that. I need that in my life. That's a ball coming out. And now, it is a long way back for Platinum Hunt. Faisal looks like he's looking more and more comfortable on the Reptile. Who is going to win this tournament? Up to the stratosphere we go. Good. Faisal with another aerial. I'm sorry, it's going to be Platinum Hunt with another aerial hat. Platinum Hunt can definitely rob this. Keep in mind, Faisal has not spent too much meter, though. More hats coming out. Back threes coming in. Faisal looking for one way to shimmy this man. That's an armored launcher. Does he spend the fatal blow just to get him off the meter? No, doesn't quite connect. And by the way, Neon Gummy says, I'll show you the ban list right here and now. He's going to spend it, and that's going to hit, but Faisal is going to break away. Got caught with his hand in the cookie jar on that one. And another low. There's the grab. Is it going to be enough? Here comes the Jax ground pound. If Platinum can find his way to that fatal blow, there's 15 seconds left. No punish. This is tense. There's the Goro. 8 seconds left. Somebody's got to go. Where's the overhead? And there's a grab. Is it going to be enough? 50%. Faisal takes it with a 3-0 score. Not a bad Reptile. That might have to be his new main. I love what I see. Platinum Hunt, thank you so much for playing, man. Much love. And dude, keep signing up. Faisal, one of the better reptiles I've seen because he's the only reptile that I've seen, Chad. And with that, though, we got to bring the chicken out. You guys know the drill.
Wilson! Lo siento!
Chat, we've got a couple of updates. We've got a couple of updates. And let's go take a look at that bracket real quick. Let's go take a look at that ban list. We do have one update on the ban. So Faisal is going to the semifinals. And chat, coming up next, though, is going to be one of North America's best players in the form of Online Kale. He's going to be taking on Legenda. EU versus North America. I do believe these two have played each other. And I need to show you guys this ban unban list real quick. And by the way, I see you, Rev. Rev says we're not here for a good time, man. We're here to cause pain. So with that, we're going to be banning Reiko. He has now been added to the ban list as well. Where is it? Where is it? Where is Reiko? There he is right there, chat. I've got your invite, Legenda. And with that, chat, so this is now going to be Homelander's banned, Reiko's banned, Johnny Cage's banned, and Omni-Man is triple banned. It would take $30 to unban Omni-Man. Chad, back to the action. Online Kale gonna be taking on Legenda. Let's get it. By the way, Neon Gummies, you still have a choice if I'm not mistaken. I'm really trying to keep up with everyone today. I think I'm doing a pretty good job, though. All right, though, Online Kale, let's get you back in the event. Am I missing him? I know it's a Conan thing, right? Hang on a sec, I'm gonna find him. Let me see. Online Kale. What's up, by the way, mate? Kale, I don't see online, not just yet, but let me fix this scoreboard. Let's get all set up for this next match. Legenda has done pretty well in these in the past. Online Kale has as well. Said no Cindelia. She was banned, but then she was unbanned. All right, Legenda and Online Kale. Legenda, you wouldn't happen to have Kale added, would you? Said I'm there. Am I just not seeing it, dude? Are my eyes that bad? Am I that washed? Am I that? Let me see. Is it just Kale? I don't see it, Kale. It could be a thing of me just being a little bit washed. Online Kale 2113. Yeah, but if I go to the O section, so you're not in here. So go down. Let me see. Where we at? Online Kale 213. Let me know if you guys see it. Sorry about the delay. It will happen again. Yeah, see what I'm saying? All right, Legenda, if you have him, invite Online Kale. Let me show you guys the rest of that ban list, and that way the players can see it too. Hey, hang on a second. Neon Gummy saying that they might cause some action here pretty soon. We are more than ready for it, though. It looks like this one is actually going to be maintained. Okay, we're good to go, chat, by the way. Let's get you back to the match. For the players, this is everybody who's banned. No cameos thus far. A triple ban on Omni-Man, one for Homelander, and one for Reiko, and one for Johnny. This actually affects Kale. Kale, known for that Homelander, he's going to have to come out with the Kung Lao.
Rain.
And much love again to everybody who has supported us and been here. These two, Online Kale, known as one of the best Kung Laos in the entire game. He's taking on Legenda, one of the best reigns in all of Europe.
Wuxi Academy.
This will be our last quarterfinal of the night. By the way, Fire Axe and Evil Carnage, I need you guys to lock in as soon as this looks like it's over. If anybody needs to look at our ban list or challenges, look no further than here. And this is how you can donate to the prize pool. $10 gets you just about anything you would need. All right. By the way, Osbot's putting up the merch again. Who was that asking about it? Was it Rev or was it Heisenberg? It was one of the two. They were asking about the merch. We do have Vape Coach merch, guys. Be sure to buy yourself a t-shirt. Buy the toaster. We're Spicy Orzo with the link. And D-Dub, what's up, man? Spawn in the chat as well. Vise OP, because they got scammed. I will go Omni-Man. And Katie Good said this should be good. Oh, absolutely. These are two players that are always perennial top 8 players so far. It will be Legenda in the lead. Hey, what's up, Big Chrome in the chat as well? What's up to everybody who has decided to spend some time with us today on just a random Tuesday. We got ourselves a $230 prize pool supported by this community. That's a beautiful down to cancel coming from Legenda.
Am I right?
Round 2. Fight.
And all right, chat, we got Neon Gummies coming through with another 10 bomb on the Cash App side, and they have already made their request be known. They are saying ban Sindel. Sindel is officially getting the hell out of here. I don't know if there's gonna be anybody to save that for Fire X. That is a tremendous nerf to Fire X, by the way. Him and Evil Carnage will not have their main character. And by the way, Creasel is saying your commentary is legendary, you deserve more subs. Hey man, if anything, dude, I appreciate the compliment a ton. The fact that you guys are chilling here with us, man, it makes it all worth doing, man. Much love. And Ryu saying, bringing out the big points here, saying you gotta go Tanya on this. I do believe Fire X actually has a Tanya. And by the way, Neon Gummies, thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Hidden Leaf? Welcome to the fight. And this has been all Legenda so far. And if you're gonna help out Online Kale, he's gonna need that Homelander back. And they with Demo with a 10 bomb. He says bye to Kung Lao. Kung Lao is gone. And that's a 1-0 score coming for Legenda. And our newest update from Demo is saying get Kung Lao the hell out of here. And now a $250 prize pool. Let's go head back to the ban list. Oh man, and by the way, Immortal with a 10 bomb says unban Sindel. 260 clams on the board. Immortal. Man, Immortal is not going to let that character be banned for long. Thank you guys again so much. So our most recent addition, Kung Lao, is on the ban list. Online Kale, hopefully you're watching. What? Basically all your main characters are gone. This is a tough one. Kale, what does he have left? Oh no, actually no, he has something left. Wait, we got a request from Rev. He's unbanning Lao.
Terminated first.
Rev, I read it too late. My sincere apologies to you. I will be sure to make that a thing on the next game. In all fairness, though, I think that Kale was going to be switching to the T1000 anyway. However, Kung Lao has now been unbanned. Rev, you got 5 more. Kale, how we looking here? What's up, by the way? Swarm, Big Mate in the chat. Fire X. And yo, you shall not pass. What's up, Mike? And Demo, thank you again.
Finished.
And Demo, he banned Kung Lao, but Rev, remember, he dropped a 90 bomb on us. By the way, I do believe there's a $260 prize pool, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man, somebody's getting the steak dinner tonight, that's for sure. However, Online Kale, ooh, hang on a second, 1-2. So now we've got to unban Kung Lao immediately after this. And by the way, Immortals, I don't think he's gonna let Fire X lose this tournament. You never know. By the way, Immortal and Demo, thank you guys again so much. But with that being said, Online Kale having a dominant round right here and right now.
Fight.
Fire X and Immortal have teamed up. That's the alliance right there. And if you're still in this tournament, my best advice to you, make friends in this chat. 4-3 into the Ja, Spoon X style, and now slams him back down. And by the way, KD Good, what is this? And he comes through with a 10 bomb. The thing is, KD Good, Immortal already unbanned Sindel, so you have a free choice. What do you want to do? 270 on the board, by the way. Yeah, I don't want to recycle your donation. You do get a free choice here. He says, all right, so who wants to have my baby? I'll support you in this tournament. Off boss, me, of course. All right, so KD Good, if you're listening, you get a free choice. What do you want to do? You want to ban all characters? Do you want to ban a character? Do you want to unban? What do you want to do? You get a free choice, my man. And thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Much love. And yeah, we're trying to do everything we can to give everyone their money's worth. We want to make it fair. We want to make it stable, like a couple of horses. What's up, DHDH? Welcome back to the fight. 4-3. And Online Kale, this does seem to be the character that is going to be working for now. Another 4-3 chop. And KD Good says, you pick it? Ooh. You know what? I'm going to give this choice to Osboss, who is, been pretty much one of the OG supporters of this channel. Osboss, I want you to pick something. And don't make it ban Kano cameo, but you get a choice here. Coming, by the way, of KD Good. And this is not going to be a thing, though. This is going to be a 1-1 tie ball game, trying to go for the down 2 cancel. And Fujibo with a 20 bomb. What are you going to do with that? Fujibo with another 20 bomb, and that's a 1-1 score. Why do I feel like Fujibo's about to make somebody play a character? And 290 on the board. And by the way, Osboss says unban Omni-Man. All right, that's a start. I got you, Osboss. So that is going to be Omni-Man getting unbanned one of his 3 times. We're working on it, Carnage. Thank you so much to KD Good for that. Lao has been unbanned, and now Fujibo, Legenda has to play Kung Lao, who just got unbanned. Legenda, if you're listening, you've got to play Kung Lao. And Fujibo, thank you again. That prize pool is going crazy, but there's so much more. Certainly the answer to that question is no. I don't really have too much of a social life, but I'll tell you what, I spend it with you guys. That counts. That counts.
One
Wait.
machine cannot kill everyone.
I can.
All right, let's do it. And now a 1-1 score. And by the way, Legenda, yes, is going to be picking the Kung Lao. And now Kale's going to see, how do you like it? So I'm Babe's best friend? Of course, you guys are all my best friends. And yeah, and I see Osbot's trying to chip away, trying to help out Evil Carnage. There's still 2 more bans left. And I feel like Rev will just re-ban him if he doesn't know. He said, "Hail, Counts, you're hanging out with 400 people every night." Hey, man, much love, by the way. There is close to 400 people. There's well over 300. And Gizmo says, "I need an update. How far are we into the tournament?" This is our last quarterfinal of the night. After this, we are going to be going directly to the semifinals. 4-3 Chop Chop says, down 1. And who's this coming through with the gifted, though? Danny Fat Doom! I see you, man. Appreciate the love. All right, guys, once again, this might be one of the biggest tournaments you see today. Rips just had his banger, and you got Demon Lobby coming up later. And Rev says, "Oh, I will reban in a heartbeat." Yeah, don't challenge Rev, man. You will probably end up crying. You gotta get on Rev's good side, man. If you're a player in the chat, come say hi to Rev. And if Fire X saying MK1 still alive again, yeah, we say that for now. But hang on a second, Legenda's actually out here doing this damn thing. Hold the phone, and Kale was saying this is a terrible matchup.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, Legenda getting thrown down. Evil Carnage, you've got to come to the YouTube side and you've got to make friends, man. That could be the only way you get your character back. But he might even say no anyway. And that is 1 stacked prize pool, by the way. $10 away from 300. And Neon, don't think I forgot. You still get 1 more pick. Rev has 5. I actually have this written down. And Fujibo has forced Legenda to play Lao. Keep in mind, if Legenda won, he would still be allowed to switch. We only make you do it for 1 game. 4-3, up comes Kale, and down goes Legenda. Legenda having some good results here, saying, "I know a little bit about this character." He's going to spend that fatal blow. 1,000 health. Ooh! That is a character unfamiliarity we are seeing. Overhead is good. And online Kale's going to have to break away from that. Yes, he will. Kale has access to his fatal blow. Kale's in some trouble. Hold on a second. Goes. And Legenda, you know he wants this W. The jump in coming in from Legenda. The jump in as well from Kale. We're going 4-3. Chop Chop City, and that is going to be Legenda on a 2-1 score. Absolutely going crazy. And what's up? I see Osboz, I see Rev, I see everyone congregating in here. And Rev says, "Don't try to get on my good side." But with that, Legenda, you are actually allowed to switch characters if you want to, because we don't want to make you stuck on a character like that was not your original choice. It's only good for 1 game. And all right, Kale, so this is where it stands. Lao is good to go. So if you want to pick that character, you got to come out with all the heat in the world, and you're going to have to win at 3 straight. Remember, though, if you want to save Kale, you are allowed to buy a player a life. It's $10. You get about 4 of those, by the way, per match. And Fujibo's saying, "I got some results out of that, man." Why do I feel like Fujibo's going to be kind of terrorizing the players in this bracket? Let's see how the ping looks. Everyone's talking about ping. How's it look? Oh, fantastic. Not bad at all. You see?
Lao. Janet, Kale.
And make sure if you do donate to the Cash App side, simply let me know. And Kale going to be coming out.
Beat Outworld's
Yes, Fire X, you will be up next.
Is that not former
Fire X, yes,
High
please.
Mage?
Osboz, I see you on both platforms. Let's go. Online Kale going to be coming out with his Lao yet again.
Fight.
And $10 away from a $300 prize pool. Fire X, make it a scrimmage. Please. And up next will be Fire X. He's going to be taking on Evil Carnage, who is without his main character. Any smoke player today? Joker, no. So far, there is no smoke players, but you can make a smoke player today. That is always a thing. Down 2 coming from Legenda. And you can definitely tell Legenda is a little bit more used to the high ping. You can definitely understand that this is California to Kazakhstan. I'm not a geologist, but that is pretty far away on the map. Jumpin's coming. Another sweep. Rockets on full display. Big backstep coming from Online Kale, who does have the lead. Not getting hit with anything cheap here. And Neon Gummy says, "Can I ban Fire X?" I wish you could, man. I wish it was that easy. No, but you can make his life a living hell. Yo, what's up, Rush? Welcome back to the fight. And Legenda is getting schmixed. And I gotta say, Fujibo's gotta be the one enjoying this, though. He's a huge Kung Lao fan. Is he gonna find a way to the fatal blow? I do not believe so. Online Kale's gotta be super careful about how he chooses to go in. All the projectiles coming out. To Rev 2 serious, man. Hey, he's in business, man. He's going crazy over here. He's batting half the cast. Low, overhead as well, and that should be the round. Just a couple more projectiles for Online Kale. There's no way Legenda's gonna rob this one. I don't believe it. And I don't believe he's gonna be able to get it done and not this round. And yes, Kale finally gonna be getting on the board. But he needs one more. Do I have this score right? It's actually 2-1. Yes, it is. Can we get to that game 5? Kale certainly trying to do it. 1-2, and another 1-2 coming in. Legenda coming out. And once again, in our ban unbanned special, we have gotten to nearly $300. W community, truly, thank you guys so much. And that sub goal nearly getting crushed. A huge shout out to everybody in the building. And I'm talking about Clue and Flower Reaper on that end. Much love. Let's go. And Online Kale, he's playing so carefully around. He doesn't want to give up nothing cheap. Online Kale. Legenda, though, trying to pitter-patter him, just getting some pot shots. This is still very doable. Trying to bring out the Janet. Kale saying, no, sir. And Evil Carnage, whoever makes the comp, it doesn't matter. You guys are coming out of the same region, I believe, right? Nice. Kale, can he finish this? So that should be enough. He's going to break. That's his last breaker of the round. And these two putting up some numbers here. Look how carefully they are playing, though. Legenda, he is playing like there's nearly $300 on the line, because let's face it, chat, there is. And Online Kale is going to mix his way to our first game 5 of the night. And Demo, thank you so much for the support, and hopefully work treats you well. Oh, you're always going to be welcome here. And chat, this is going to be the last one between these two, unless somebody buys somebody a life, which is definitely a thing. And once again, if you need to look at our ban unbanned special, look no further than right here. And all right, Carnage, I got you. And this is everybody that has banned so far. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, 4 characters, no cameos. Let's do it, chat. Let's get you to that 5th and final game. Make some noise. Let's go. It looks like nobody's going to be gifting any lives or banning any of these characters. Saying, you know what? Let them play it the old school way. Let's do it, chat. Final match between these two. Let's go.
What does a mage
And Rush says, where's Rasul? My guess would be the Rush at his house. And by the way, Jason, welcome back. Denny Phantom as well. If anybody does want to donate to the prize pool to get some bans on the line, you can do so right there. 5th and final game coming out between these two. What's up, by the way, Big Shutter? I see you in the chat. What did I miss? All right, we are going for it. By the way, Shutter, I remember I made that emo like 5 years ago, man. I'm glad to see it back. And Online Kale going to be losing that life lead right here and right now. Good grab from the side of Legenda. Legenda, he can definitely do this, but not if armor keeps being spent like that from the side of Online Kale. Overhead. By the way, those juicy semifinals, they're coming up immediately after this. Surely he's going to duck that. Yes. No punish. A little bit too far on that bad boy. They did make that a high after a while. Kale, he's going to have to think. He's going to have to put on his thinking cap here and find a way to bring this back. Look at this. Oh, 44 seconds on the board. Time not necessarily a factor. Not just yet. Says, give Kale and Legenda an extra life. What am I at now? 1. I got you, Rev. All right. So, we've got to bring the life counter down. Is that 1, Rev? I believe so. So, are there still bans available for folks? Of course. But, chat, I'm here to let you know. So, these two both get an extra life. So, wait, do I have this right? Hang on a second. And a low comes out, which means this is not our last match of the night. And that is going to be Online Kale. He should be on set point, but he's actually not. So, Kale, we're going to go countdown status. So, how many lives does Kale have? He has 2. And Legenda has 2. Okay, so we're going countdown style on this one. Hey, Vape, what are those points? What's up, my man? I think all we have is Godzilla mode activated. But we've not activated it yet. Osboss is trying, though. People forget. So, Rev has given Kale and Legenda an extra life, which means this is guaranteed not to be the final match. We've got to go countdown style on this bad boy. All right, Legenda. This would normally be close to the end, but we're going to lose a little bit of that hype finish due to the fact that there's an extra life for both players. Hang on a second. Legenda, he can still rob this, though. Still taking a life off of Kale would do some crazy work. No, Fire Axe, no. Nobody made you play Tanya. No, that was Ryu. That was Ryu. And chat, this would normally be the end, but it's actually not the end, though. This is now, we're going countdown style. Legenda is going to drop down to 1 life left. So, with that, Legenda, come right back. You have 1 more life. Rev gave you you and Kale both an extra life. Kale, you remember how this went between you and B-Wood? Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, chat, so, this is not done yet. This is still not over. Kale and Legenda were both gifted an extra life. Let me show you guys the ban-unban board. Yeah, Kale, you remember that B-Wood set, man. It lasted like an hour. Yo, what's going on, Tech Bonesy? Probably because he didn't know. Let's get Legenda back up in the hill. You got 1 more life, though. Rev is feeling generous. So isn't Tremor banned? Nope, he was unbanned. He was unbanned. Yeah, Legenda, I've been staying on top of it. I would have known if 1 cameo specifically was banned. And look at Osboss, he's close. And that is everybody who is currently banned. What's up, Megamind the Rush? And Denny Phantom says, where is Omni-Man? He is actually double banned. And if anybody's gonna save Carnage, it's gonna have to be soon. What's up, Big AP? All right, so chat, the scoreboard is now changed. Online Kale has 2 lives left, and Legenda has 1.
Corrupted forest.
You can't beat Outworld's High Mage.
I swear to God, it's my new favorite channel. Such good commentary, says Funk. Hey, I appreciate you're enjoying it, man. Much love, and I appreciate the positive vibe. Much love, and let's go.
Fight.
To attack. Oh, man. I don't know if anybody's coming to your saving grace, but the problem is, Carnage, you've got to get on Rev's good side, man. I'll tell you what, man, he's built a little bit different when it comes to making your life in specific, a living hell. But at the other same time, we're all having a good time here. Legenda with the lead. Good up block on the side of Online Kale. And Legenda getting gifted a life raft here. Into the stratosphere we go on the side of Online Kale. So you know what, I'll do this damn thing again. And KD Good says, Faisal is double banned? No, Omni-Man is double banned. I probably misspoke right there. Overhead, no good. Back 3 on the side of Online Kale, he's cooking. No, I'm sorry, for Legenda. The Rush Faisal is here. He'll be up in 2 matches. He just made that run to the semifinals and spend the fatal blow, but no, we're breaking away. Oh, the Rush, that's right. You were the one who made his life a living hell. Faisal, we found the guy who cooked you the last one.
Round 2. Fight.
Faisal, you gotta get into this YouTube chat, man. You've gotta make amends with this dude. So, okay, well, I contributed to that. Dude, KD, thank you again for everything you've done, including supporting the channel. And Chad, once again, Legenda is on the verge of putting Kale on his last life. We might have something here. And well over 300 in attendance. Online Kale, this is a long way back. We are still going, still flowing. And this is looking like it's gonna be Legenda sending us to a final match. Back 3. Kale falling asleep a little bit at the wheel here. Maybe taking a round off, you gotta wonder. Trying to get that shimmy neutron. Legenda, notoriously known for his defense. Big punish coming in, but that is going to be us going to our final game, at least for now. Online Kale drops down to 1, and this just got a lot more interesting. Kale had a dominant last round, but Legenda returning the favor here. And Chad, this is now going to be 1-1. The winner of this is going to be moving on to the semifinals. So I think, Chad, let me show you that ban-unban leaderboard yet again. And we've been going all kinds of crazy here in the fight night. But there's still so much more. We have not even gotten to the semifinals, though. We are not ready for it, chat. Let's get it. And I would put up that final match thing again. But who the hell knows how that's going to go. Let's do it.
Sector, the Hourglass.
Let my story be a cautionary tale.
And this definitely could be. This has all the makings for the final match. And it's going to be Legenda who has the upper hand here, has the momentum.
Round 1. Fight.
Is it Rev? Rev's a moderator in here. He's got a blue check mark next to his name. To take a ban off Omni-Man, my last choice is for you, Evil Carnage, which means that we only need 1 unban to get Carnage's Omni-Man back. Oh my goodness, Rev saying, you know what? We're gonna be spreading some kindness around here. What's up, Goofy? Or Goop Goofy? Legenda is taking it to Online Kale right here and now. Down 1. All right, Kale trying to go for the overhead. Legenda not having it. This is still very doable for both. All right, so all Evil Carnage would need is 1 more unban to get his Omni-Man back. But we've got a match to talk about right here, folks. Hey? And hang on a second. We just got a $20 donation coming from DD. I don't want to say the name on stream, but you know who you are. Thank you so much. And he has unbanned Omni-Man and put us well over $300. And this is going to be now Legenda taking the lead. Wait, not just yet. So, if you're in the chat, whoever you were that just unbanned Omni-Man, you get one more choice because he's already going to be unbanned now. So what do you want to do? You get one freebie. And I don't know if there's anything coming to save online Kale here. Remember, you can give a player a life. 10 seconds left. The jump and Kale had it. The overhead, and that is not going to work. That is going to be Legenda officially taking the lead. Goes for the down two. No way. 3 seconds. Does he have it? Yes, he does. Oh my God. The biggest robbery I have ever seen in my life. Legenda getting scammed. Legenda was about to go on set point. There's no way. And the rush, was that you? Oh my goodness. And by the way, whoever that was that just donated the 20 bomb, and by the way, we just got another 20 bomb, and that's coming from, sorry, Carnage, I'm so sorry. We have a double ban on Omni-Man again. We have a double ban on Omni-Man. He has 2 bans right back on him. And by the way, that's coming from KD Good. Thank you again, by the way. $330 on the board. Let me make sure my math stays correct. So I banned him twice. I got you, KD Good. I got you. I see it. Thank you again for the 20 bomb. A double ban card, so it would take 2 unbans. So we're right back where we started. And Legenda, this would be a tragic way to end it. I'm not talking about the smoke player. And I just saw, we just had a donation from Daniel, and we had a donation from Big KD Good. So, wait a minute. Should we call the cops? Don't call the cops. We own the cops. Daniel, by the way, the one who just donated. If you can talk to me in chat, we can actually sort some things out. Back 3 is good. He's going to spend that fatal blow. There's 17 seconds. He will take the life lead. What's going on, Neon Gummies? What'd I miss? That's not you, is it? Neon Gummies, you're not Daniel. Right? 17 seconds left, Legenda. You've got to win this round. There's the down 2. And we are going to the final round. Legenda, he had this game.
Final round.
It's a triple ban Omni.
Fight.
Oh, no way. Neon Gummies. From our very first donation of the night, Carnage, we're right back where we started. It would take $30 to get you your Omni-Man back. I see you, Neon Gummies. You are our first donation of the night. And it would take a Christmas miracle to get his Omni-Man back. But we've got to talk about this match. There's a lot going on in the chat. And by the way, Danny, that is you right there. So you get one free choice. What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Do you want to start working on maybe getting Omni-Man unbanned again? So that would put him on only a two ban. So what do these points do? I have no idea. There's Godzilla mode. It's a thing. How many bans on Omni? There are 2 bans on Omni-Man. If Daniel wants to use this. And online Kale, is this ship gonna sink a little bit early here? No punish. Legenda though, still trying to take back his turn. And Rev with a 40 bomb for evil Carnage. And Rev, you got 2 choices in the book and chat. One more. 370 by the way. And Kale is gonna be going down and that's gonna do it. And by the way, he says, I want to give Carnage a life. I got you. And that is going to be the set. GG's to online Kale. I know the ping is a huge, huge problem, but we appreciate you regardless. One of North America's finest, and we definitely hope to see you again, Kale. And that is going to do it. But we do got to bring out the chicken.
Fatality.
And Legenda.
Rain.
Kale won it originally, but it was Rev who stopped it. By the way, Rev, so here's the current situation. There would have been 3 bans on Omni-Man. So let me take you to that. We've got to do some math. We've got to work backwards here. So there would have been a 3rd ban that just got added to Omni-Man. You took away all 3 of those, and you have 1 choice left, do you, Rev? And also, Danny wants to use his choice to give Carnage a life. Carnage is set up pretty good. Fireaxe, are you using any of your 2? You got to make that decision, man, because Carnage is getting buffed to high hell. And a huge shout out to Rev, by the way. All right. Fireaxe says he wants to use both of his lives. You got to use them both at once. The donation came at the same time. Invites are out, chat. Let me show you how this bracket is looking, and let me show you exactly how it is going down. And so, Chad, with this, our last semifinals of the night, it's going to be Legenda. He is going to move on to take on Faisal. That is going to be our second semifinal of the night, but you already know what it is. The one we've been talking about, Evil Carnage, taking on FireX. Let's get it sent your way, and let's go. So check YouTube. Someone got banned. Let me see. Rev? Let me see. Let me see. What decision are we making? I want to make sure I get this right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have not... Oh! We just got a ban for Sindel! We just did! Oh wait, I have the wrong bracket up, by the way. I got you, I got you. That's another $10, and Sindel is out of here. And Osboss with a 30 bomb says unban Omni! He's already unbanned. Osboss, do you want to put a shield on him? Thank you so much, by the way, to Os Anonymous. All right, Sindel is out of here. Now, we need to see what is it? Wait, $30 plus 10? Let me get you to his chat. So do I have a lineup like this all the time? Yeah, more or less.
Round one. Fight.
All right, Chad, it's going to be FireX. Now we have to see what Osboss wants to do. No, Osboss, I said he took all 3 of those bans on Rev on the YouTube side. Took them all off. He's got one more choice with that 40 bomb Osboss. So you get 3 free choices. What do you want to do? Hang on a second, Chad. Semifinal number 1. It's coming in hot. Let me put up that big scoreboard. Let me go ahead and add this to the... That's a $400 prize pool just like that. If I have this number wrong, I will sort it out all at the end. Do not worry about a thing. I got you. Semifinal number 1. Hang on a second, though. Hang on a second. So, KD Good has added $10 to the prize pool. 1 left to FireX. By the way, Carnage has 4 lives. Hang on a second. Carnage has 4 lives. FireX has 5. And now, hang on, let me go down the list. 1 life to FireX. And 2 to Carnage. Oh my God. All right, so these guys are maxed out on lives. They are completely maxed out. All right, Osboss, and by the way, KD Good coming through with a 10 bomb to put us at $410. He has rebanned Omni-Man. So looks like this is gonna be, at least for now, the last time we're gonna see some Omni-Man, but it's only, yeah, I got you, Spawn. I'm trying to do like 10 different things at once. Thank you guys for bearing with me, by the way. If it sounds like I'm doing a terrible job, it's only because I'm doing a terrible job. All right, so no more lives can be gifted to these 2. It's gonna be a long set as it is. And hang on a second, though. That is gonna be FireX taking it by the skin of his teeth.
Round 2. Fight.
And Fujibo with a 20 bomb. Wait, he's got some plans of his own. Fujibo, what are we doing out here? What are we doing? Oh my goodness, Fujibo. Why do I ever feel like somebody's gonna play Kung Lao and Immortal with a 20 bomb to put us at 450? And he's taking 2 lives off of Carnage, saying the set's gonna be too long. We gotta stop that. You guys gotta forget Immortal is helping out FireX today. Who's coming to Carnage's aid? And Cal, I'm sorry, not Cal, he's Fujibo. Fujibo, what are we doing out here, Vape? You force a player to play a character of your choice? I can't do it, but you know what I will do? Since Osboss donated more than they initially anticipated, they get to choose. I want to be kind of fair, and I feel like we're giving him a freebie on that. It's one hell of a choice, but Fujibo, thank you again. Osboss, who has to play Kung Lao?
Wins.
All right, that's going to be FireX, dropping Carnage down to 3 lives. And all right, so we're waiting on Osboss. So just to let you know, Omni-Man has been rebanned, but he only has 1 ban on him. And Chad, I feel like I'm on top of this today. I feel like I'm doing it. And no, Osboss, it would have to be, you have to force a player to play Kung Lao. I'm giving that to you. Who do you want? No, one of these 2 has to play Kung Lao. You would have to choose. I don't want to do it, but I want to give you the free choice. Wait a minute, gentlemen, don't start.
Kung Lao.
It's all good, Osboss. Nuor is not in today's bracket. He's won too much money off us the last couple days. All right, FireX, you are forced to play Kung Lao for this 1 game, courtesy of Fujibo.
Omni-Man.
And chat, we're only in semifinal number 1.
Sector. Treasure.
But it's good to know if you're FireX, so you still got 6 lives. What's another 1 or 2?
Okay, Kung Lao. Prove your worth.
And by the way, if you were to take another life off of Evil Carnage, it could be 1 more. Can't do too many of them. We'll start kind of applying the brakes as the event goes on, or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just let this be a free for all. Okay. Now 1's coming out. And we're pressing. We are guessing here and into the corner. Yeah, I'm trying to like write stuff. I'm trying to like do like a much better job than I usually am at this. Because let's face it, sometimes I'll be lacking. Oh, yeah, Omni-Man's banned, by the way. Carnage, this doesn't count. Fire X, just let him down to you. Just kill him. Fire X is, Omni-Man's banned. What's going on? Zed is free? Welcome to the channel, by the way. Carnage, yeah, just kill him. Just kill him. Yeah, we've got to reset this. We're not going to take a life off of him. We're not going to take a life. And Official Mitchell, welcome to the channel.
Round 2. Fight.
All right. These two are going. They are flowing. It's still favoring Fire X. So how much to unban Omni? $10. 10 clams. He only has one ban on him currently at the moment. If you do donate to that Cash App side, just let me know. And by the way, Rev, with their very last choice, that is correct. They get to unban Omni, yes. I got you, Rev. Rev is now helping out Evil Carnage. So, now you do not have to donate anything to unban Omni-Man. He's good to go. We're trying to unlock Godzilla mode and we need your help. Wait till you get Godzilla mode. I cannot wait for it. And Neon Gummy saying ban him right now. As it stands right now, with Rev's last choice, Omni-Man is unbanned. He's good to go. However, Fire X still doing an incredible job, so we're going to let this match play out. It's coming in left, right, and center field, and this is going to be all Fire X. Overhead again, but dude, we are seeing the Wrath of Kung Lao, mostly sponsored by Fujibo Heavy, man. All right, so Omni-Man is no longer banned. Carnage, you got a bit of a break there, but unfortunately, you do got to pay the iron price. Fire X, you are able to now switch back to Melina, unless, was Melina unbanned? Let me check. Yes, as it currently stands, Melina is banned. You said this easily said this is the easiest character he's ever played. Hey man, sometimes they do have those what are they called? The Gerber character, Immortal with a 30. Fire X plays whoever they want, unban Sindel, and ban Omni-Man. Fire X plays whoever they want. Wait a minute though. So unban Sindel, I can ban Omni-Man for you again. So okay, hang on a second. Where is Omni-Man? Where's the Viltrumite? Okay, so it was taken off and then it was re-added. Okay. So, what is the third? Immortal, you get one more pick. You get one more thing you want to do. I want to make sure I'm giving you your money's worth here. $30 being added to the prize pool. Omni-Man is banned. And Nasri is already calling for the Lo Siento here. And by the way, a huge shout out to Immortal coming through with another 30 bomb. Much, much love. This event is going all sorts of crazy. We're starting to get close to that $500 mark. And by the way, Clue with a 20 bomb! Clue going crazy, by the way, on the sub side is saying, let's get to $500 on the night. And Clue, what do you want to do with it, man? And you can see it. I think he's going to unban Omni-Man. What is it we want to do, Clue? Yeah, discarded, yeah. Good stuff. Hang on, let's see. We're waiting for it. And we're waiting. I'm not seeing any message from Clue. All right, Carnage. Unfortunately, I don't think the cavalry's coming.
Melina.
I think you're just gonna have to go for it, man. By the way, Fire X, you do not have to stay on Kung Lao. Let's go.
Kung Lao. Wu Xia.
Hey, Neon Gummies. And by the way, Rev with 100 bomb. Oh my goodness, $600 on the board. Oh my sweet Jesus, no way! Rev, what is... You're gonna have to write me the laundry list of what you want to do! Chat, we need some R's in the building for the GOAT Rev coming in! And Evil Carnage, I do believe. Let me make sure I have this right. Yes, 2 lives left. And now... And what do we want to do? I feel like we're going to be unbanning Omni-Man, but we still have Clue. We have Clue who gets a choice. They have not yet told me. What's up, Spicy Orzo? Oh, Clue said it right there! Unban Melina! Was she even banned? I don't think she was banned. And Rev, oh my, you guys are not gonna believe this. I got you real quick. By the way, Clue, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. I'm gonna check right now. I'm not sure if this character was banned. If not, Clue, then you get 2 free choices. We want to make sure we honor that and give you your money's worth. And Fire Axe actually goes down. Hang on a second, Evil Carnage is cooking up.
Fight.
Clue, it was Sindel that was banned, but then they got unbanned. If we're gonna go find out right now. If Melina was not banned, you get 2 free choices coming your way, and you guys are not gonna want to see what Rev has just done. And by the way, we've had KD coming in hot. Guess what this man has done? He has rebanned Omni-Man and Immortal with $100. I don't undo whatever Rev does. Oh my God, a $700 prize pool. And Immortal, he's just throwing it around like that. They're having a fight right now, chat. They're having a fight here in the Twitch chat and on the YouTube side. And that is going to be Fireaxe tying this up.
Final round.
And Rev, you can see he's showing some respect on the YouTube side, saying, all right, touche, from one legend to another. Chat, I'm running out of breath here, man. I'm running out of breath here. We just saw two back-to-back $100 bombs, 700 on the board. I cannot tell you how important these semifinals are. Because we do have a bit of a deal we're gonna make with the two finalists. We're gonna try to spread the love. What's up, Goldmouth? How you doing? Goofy in the chat as well. And so, we should fundraise $456,000 into MK1 Squid Game. Oh, sorry, I was right on my mind. And chat, Fireaxe drops Evil Carnage down to his last life. So I had to do some deliberation real quick because KD also dropped $10. So we're gonna try to do this together, chat. Please bear with me on this. This is gonna be very, very tough. But so here's what happened. Omni-Man was rebanned. Okay. So, Molina was not initially banned. So, Clue, if you're listening, you get 2 free choices. But Rev is saying unban everybody. That would cost 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. That would 40 with Omni-Man as well. So that would cost $40 to take all these off everybody, which is what Rev wants to do. Says, you know what? Let's open this tournament back up. However, Immortal has saying, I want to undo everything he has done. So with that, we're going to reban him. We're going to reban him. We're going to reban him. We're gonna reban him. So chat, that's where it stands. Clue, you get 2 choices. And so both of you guys have about 6 choices left, by the way. You can absolutely tear this tournament to shreds. Dude, Rev and Immortal just lighting this place up. This is a lot to keep track with, guys, so please do bear with me. So Rev and Immortal, if you're listening, 6 choices for each of you. You literally control how this tournament goes. What's going on, Gio? And chat, if this seems like this tournament's getting a little bit out of hand, it's only because this tournament is getting a little bit out of hand. And by the way, KD, I want to make sure I give you your props as well. Thank you so much for everything you have done.
Kung Lao.
And by the way, what's up, by the way, Gio?
Kung Lao.
And if you were to try to save Carnage, you could only give him 1 life. And by the way, Clue, still waiting to see you. Whatever request you have, just make sure you highlight your messages. It's flying pretty high. I'm like literally moving my head around like a bird, trying to keep up with both chats. And by the way, 300 in the live audience. Much love. Let's go. I don't think the cavalry's coming, Carnage. I don't think it's happening. Fireaxe needs 1 more game. Neon Gummy's saying donate 1,000. He says, as do I, Immortal. Wait, what are we talking about here? I see Immortal in the chat. I got 6 still. Yes, you both have 6. And why do I feel like Faisal and Legenda are in some big trouble coming up here soon with 2 viewers who have 6 choices?
Only one.
And what is Fizzerick with 100 bomb? Ban Faisal, I'm not even joking. Fizzerick, I can't do it. But you got 10 choices coming your way. Fizzerick coming through saying, you know what, we're dropping it on us. Said ban Floyd? I thought you said ban Faisal. 800. Chat, are we really gonna break 1,000 today? That's never been done in a ban-unbanned tournament. Dude, Fizzerick, thank you again. Can we get some big ups in the chat? Chat, just to let you know, where it stands right now is the same size as the Shark Tank Season 2 finale. This is bigger than some season finales that we've had. This is bigger than a lot, man. It's sure as hell bigger than the Evo prize pool for Mortal Kombat 1 this year. Fizzerick, thank you again. Fizzerick, what do you want to do? No Floyd? I'll do it, by the way. I'll do it. Said, babe, you have to play the winner of this entire tournament? Oh, man, I don't want... Hang on a second. Carnage, right now doing some work. By the way, Fizzerick, you got 10 choices. Clue, you still got 2. I'm trying to keep track of everybody. I know, Nasri. Hey, it's all courtesy of this amazing chat, this amazing community. Fireaxe trying to bring this back. And by the way, Funk says I want this channel injected straight into my veins. And yeah, chat, my eyes are moving around like a bird. I'm trying to keep up with the Twitch side, the YouTube side, the Cash Apps, everything. And Clue says, how much of a life? It is $10. However, Evil Carnage could only be gifted 1 more, I believe. Yes, he could only be gifted 1. Rags, thank you so much for the follow. Much love. Mr. Black, dude, it's because Pedro Pascal's and everything, so we had to put him in here too. Oh my Jesus, chat. Easily just could have got and say PC struck by lightning and tsunami. Yeah, we're going to the casino, by the way, on boss. Okay. And guys, if I miss a thing or two, please do bear with me. There is so much going on. I have 2 of the GOATed viewers. I have 3 GOATed viewers who have between them 22 picks. So it's gonna get squirrely up in here. And all right. And by the way, colonoscopy coming in hot with 5 gifted subs to Shatter saying, let's help out the stream as well. And that is going to break our sub goal for the day. That is going to be 12 on the board. Much love to colonoscopy. And chat, is this going to be the beginning of the end for Evil Carnage? Immortal, okay, with 1. We're unbutting Sindel. I got you. Hold me to that. Make sure I don't forget. Evil Carnage is going to stay alive.
Round. Fight.
Wait. This is insane, by the way, guys. This is bigger than the season 2 finale we had of Shark Tank. And chat, we are 200 away from getting to 1K. That has never been done before. Said, you got $100? With what? I didn't miss a notification, did I? I surely would not have missed that. Either way, we are going and we are rolling. FireX on set point. And Fizzerek, thank you again, by the way, for that most recent $100 bomb. Immortal as well. And of course, who could forget the GOAT Rev? What's going on, Big Moses? And chat, this looks like it's going to be the beginning of the end. Okay, got you, Osbox. Bless you. And another low coming out, and that's gonna do it, chat! And by the way, no, it's not gonna do it, because Carnage was gifted a life. So, it would normally drop down to 0. Clue has used one of their 2 choices to give him a life. And with Immortal, we've gotta go keep tabs on this. He has unbanned Sindel. And so Carnage has 1 more shot at this. You are not done, FireX. So, wait, what's Sindel? Yeah, she was supposed to be banned. Now she's unbanned. Okay, so we're good to go. Unban Omni says Clue with their second choice. Carnage, you better hurry. You better hurry before somebody gets a bright idea, because I see KD already loading up. So Omni-Man has been unbanned courtesy of Clue and gives him a life. We've taken care of that. I just want to make sure I'm getting everybody's orders in.
Outworld is the strongest.
Oh, you can buy
of all
lives, fuck yeah.
realms.
This is not a fair tournament.
Good. I'll break Outworld first to prove a point.
Yeah, Dasri's got the biggest brains, and you better do it before they ban. The problem, and I'll be completely honest with you, Chad, Carnage is in a tough position regardless. He's basically playing with 1 hand. Try to wake up with some boutons. 4-3, not quite gonna find its mark. So why is Pedro Pascal in the thumbnail? Because he's in everything, so I feel like he should have been in this as well. All right, Carnage with the lead. You're off. By the way, Immortal saying -1 life, so that's the only rule we have. One of the only few rules we have. You can't take their last life, Immortal. It would be unfair. We got to give them at least a fighting shot. That also does apply to if they have 1 more life left. You cannot make them play another character. It would basically just be deciding it. What's going on, Kale? Jumpin's coming in. I have no idea, Kale. I have no idea, but we've still got more contenders coming out. And this is some juicy damage coming from FireX, who's looking to put this one away. And Clue, we originally were gonna allow the add a player. The players literally they were about to boycott this event if I allowed that. It's too much. It makes the event go on for so much longer than it should. All right, let's do it though. $800 on the board. You can't add a player, not in this one. In previous ones we had, but we had a situation where it was like an $800 prize pool, similar to this, and FireX got 4-0'd after allowing Waznet in. And people were not happy about that. And I understand they're already not going to be happy. And now Chad, Evil Carnage on his last life. Another low coming out, overhead coming in. And the lows continuing to add up, though. That's going to be a punish, and wait, 1 more. Small Chimp, we've literally had that happen here before. Not Connie Monty, but I think it was Rotor who took out Legenda. Legenda won the regular tournament. And KD Good says, we already got to bring out the kitty cat. FireX trying to clean this up. And by the way, Clue says, I want to add Kale. I would love to, man. I would love to. If you guys do want to feature Kale in a bonus match, that's always an option. But as it stands right now, we're going to let this tournament rock how it is. And that is going to be FireX at long last putting this away. And Chad, that is going to be now 1 grand finalist decided. All right, chat, let's go take a look at that replay. Let's do it. Actually, no. Let's go take a look at that bracket. We've got a lot. And FireX, we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that. I'm sure you guys are going to come to that conclusion as well. However, it is going to be now FireX. Moving on to Grand Finals. If anybody needs another look at that list, look no further than right here. So, this is everybody who is banned. This is everybody who's not banned. We've got a lot of sharks in those waters. Who's still... Ooh, Kale, are you in the chat? No, FireX. I think it's going to be top 2. I want to get both inputs from you guys. I want to do this democratically. But first, we've got to figure out who's even going to Grand Finals on the other end. So, Online Kale, if you're in the chat, I have an opportunity here coming from the GOAT Rev yet again. It says, does it say top 2? Oh, then yeah, it's top 2 payout. Okay. That's me just creating template tournament lists. All right, we're good. Let's say top 2. You guys are both, whoever makes it to the Grand Finals, you guys are both making money. You're good to go. All right, so. All right, let's do, it says top 1? I don't know, either way. It says ban, Floyd. Oh, hang on a second, Fizzerick coming through. Hang on a second, chat. Kale, I have an opportunity for you after this tournament, if you would accept it. We have the GOAT Rev saying we've got some more stuff going down. By the way, it was FireX who won that. Okay, so ban Floyd, of course. Sindel. Natara. Hang on a second. Let me get this message. Natara is out of here. Fizzeric's cashing in, by the way. Cyrax, Tremor. Hang on a second. Tremor is out of here. Let me see. I'm just trying to read Fizzeric's thing. Unban Reiko. I want Faisal to play T1000 Chameleon or T1000 if he can pick the character. That's my $100. All right, so T1000 Chameleon for Faisal. Legenda and Faisal, get those invites all sent out. And much love, Evil Carnage. Thank you so much for playing, man. I know your hand's still not feeling as good as it should be, man, but thank you so much for coming through and supporting the event. I think you said ban Shujinko? Did I miss that? Let me see. I don't see a ban on Shujinko. I think we have, oh no, Tremor and Janet. We got to get Janet on the board as well. Sorry, chat, one-man crew here today. Who else am I missing? I just want to make sure I have this all. Fizzerg, if you see one I missed, be sure to let me know. So, chat, we're going to get you to semifinal number 2. This is going to be Faisal taking on Legenda. This is everybody who is banned. I want to leave this board on here for a little while. That way, you guys get a good look. And by the way, Faisal, so you have been forced to play T1000 Chameleon. That is Fizzer's will being done. Oh my goodness, but Rev immediately counters that. Hang on a second. Hang on, chat, hang on a second. So Faisal will have to play T1000 Chameleon. We do have to honor Fizzeric's choice. Hang on a second. I'm not seeing Faisal online Legenda. If you can go ahead and invite him, I definitely would appreciate it. And chat, here we go. So, okay, hang on a second. So, Rev has 6 choices. He's gonna unban 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. He's saying we're getting them all right back up in here. So every character is now good to go. And there are now only 2 cameo bans on the night. That's what you call cashing in, folks, coming from Rev and Fizzeric both. Yeah, if I saw him on PC, yeah. Yo, what's going on, Neon Gummies? A whole lot of stuff has happened. And by the way, Immortal saying unban Sindel. Immortal, you don't even have to. She's already unbanned. That's Rev taking care of business. Let me see. If I saw, is there any other way to get you in here? Legenda, are you in the building? Sorry for the delay, guys. Sorry for the delay. It does allow us to catch up. Yeah. Immortal, you're still chilling. You're still big time chilling. Wait a minute though, we just got a $20 donation coming from KD. And KD, he said, can FireX invite? FireX, I'm inviting you here. That way you can invite Faisal. That actually gives us some time. KD coming through with another 20 bomb. So with that, it is gonna be a double ban on Omni-Man. So Omni-Man, I don't know what it is. There's not even any more Omni-Man players in this event. This is crazy, Chad. This event truly has been one of a kind, I must say. Immortal, though, gonna be in Faisal's corner. And what's up, DJ Crush? All right, this is how things currently stand. Where is FireX? Nostri, probably because he gets banned almost immediately. So let me see. And he's probably on Combat League. Is there anybody we can invite from the EU region that can invite Faisal? Katie Good saying ban him for literally life. Hang on I'm not... Faisal, do we just need to re-add each other? Is that a thing? Or Legenda, do you want to add Faisal? Super sorry about the delay, by the way, guys. This is kind of how online events goes. 300 in the house. And all right, looks like we're going to be heading down south. We'll be waiting for another invite. And let's take another look at that bracket. You know, let's spend a lot of time on that bracket. And so we only have 2 more matches left. Faisal and Legenda, they're going to be, the winner of that is going to be going to grand finals. And they're going to be taking on Fire Axe. And Jazaris, by the way, coming through with a 6-month sub. And so Verse, we're going to leave that Yelp review. Absolutely, man. Let them know. How much money to permanently ban a character? I don't know if you actually can permanently ban a character, but let's take a look at it. For example, you could spend $100 in theory and put 10 bans on Ashra, and it would cost somebody $100 just to unban it. So while it's not technically permanent, it's kind of permanent. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, no, we always leave that option open. And all right, so far, only 2 characters banned and 2 cameos banned. Tremor's gonna be bye-bye, and Janet's gonna be bye-bye. But if you donated $1,000, the character's permanently. I'm not saying you should do that. No, don't. But at the same time, that is in theory, it would basically be an insurmountable odds to overcome, to say the least. All right, Legenda. He says. He said, what would $5,000 get you? He says, just me, Dion, says Rev. $5,000, I don't know. I'd probably just give you my whole PC setup. Probably give you all the, you probably own Vape's Fight Night after that. So make Vape rich and he'll never let anybody play that character. You know me all too well, colonoscopy. And by the way, Jazaris, thank you so much for that most recent sub. He said, Vape is losing his shit today. Oh yeah, man. I knew today was gonna be crazy. The chat said, let's make it a little bit more crazy. Chat, almost $1,000 on the board. Let's take a look at that prize pool. Is it over 800? We just had a $20 donation coming from KD Good. It's at 820, chat. This is bigger than the Shark Tank Season 2 prize pool. Absolutely insane. And it's basically half of what the Shark Tank Season 4 prize pool was. And that's saying a lot. So how much to take you to dinner? $4. I'll eat ramen. I want to spend time with you, Neon Gummies. That's all I'm saying. Said, bro, how much was my match with Fire Axe? I don't know. It did a lot. It did a lot. And chat, no further delay here in this $800 tournament. The better half of $1,000 is in here. And Funk saying, adopt me. I got you. You're always welcome at the crib. I'll take you to McDonald's. Too expensive for my blood, man. I want Arby's. So what's the average ping? Too damn high. And all right, Faisal, he's going to be coming out with the T1000. And he's going with the T1000 Chameleon, chat. This is very doable for either.
Terminated first
by a brainless automaton. Huh. I think not.
All right, chat, let's do the damn thing, though. Let's get rolling and let's get going.
Fight.
And Legenda and Faisal, though, they're going to be coming out hot and heavy. And then solid grab coming out of the side of Faisal immediately. Yeah, it just started crazy, huh? It's just one of those days, man. What can I say? Immortal, Rev, Fizeric, I'm just literally trying to go down my list. There's so many people, KD, Neon Gummies, and so many more. Clue as well. Man, if I try to start naming everybody that's donated to this, man, it's going to be quite the list. Osboss as well. So many goats. And now Legenda, looks like he should be coming out with the lead. 900 health for Faisal, by the way. And Rev with another 100 bomb! Absolutely insane! He's got 10 fresh choices, and this is now a $920 tournament! Rev is saying we are not going to be getting denied. Look at everybody going crazy for Rev as Faisal goes in. Words are tough, Chad. And Chad, we are $80 away from a $1,000 pop-up tournament. And Immortal with the 90 says only 90 more. Let's make it a $1,000 prize pool. I'm gonna pass the fuck. I gotta chill for a sec. You guys did it. You guys did it. This community, we got to $1,000 on a pop-up tournament on a Tuesday. I truly can't believe it. I'm so scared to look at that PayPal. I'm so scared to look at it. Holy guacamole, man. First of all, I don't even think Immortal or Rev even want to make any more choices. They're just saying, let's pump this bad boy up. Django Kale is out, yes, but we do have maybe an opportunity for him on the post-game show. And Legenda, he's going to spend that fatal blow, one would think. No, going for the setup. And truly, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys again all so much. Absolutely insane. And that's going to be Legenda tying this up. $1,000, chat. Holy moly. Can we get some can we get a lot of love, by the way, to Rev and to Immortal, dude? They did not have to do that. They said, you know what? We had to do it. If you guys are watching this, this is a once-in-a-lifetime type of tournament. You may never see this game, you may never see this again. How do you beat 1K, man? You can't. In chat, what was the prize pool yesterday? Still goated, by the way. It's like $200. And the chat said, we will not be denied today. And now Legenda's gonna have to play like he's never played before. He's got the life lead on Faisal. And by the way, Immortal and Rev, I have no idea how many choices you guys would have. But you got a lot of choices if you want to do anything. There will be plenty of gunshots to say the least. And Evil Carnage, thank you so much for playing. And you have yourself a good night of sleep, man. And definitely hope to see you again. Legenda takes game number 1, by the way. Hold the phone. Are we gonna see somebody stopped here? We're gonna see Faisal stopped here. What's up, by the way, Captain Ramirez? And chat, by the way, Rev and Immortal, and no, Fizzeric got his. But these are the only bans we have. Did anybody unban Sindel? I don't believe so. Let me check the catch-up. All right, guys, remember, you gotta win this tournament. And I can say confidently right now, I'll let the winner of this know as well. Yeah, it's top 2 payout. That'd be ridiculous if it wasn't. No, Faisal, you can pick whoever you want. This is the ban list. This is the ban list. All right, so Faisal, I believe he's gonna be going with the striker loadout. For firstborn naming rights, like 4 or 5.
Automaton. I think
Oh no. Who's Legenda on? Janet's banned.
Fight.
Oh no, we got an issue here, chat. We got ourselves a big issue. This doesn't count. However, we are gonna count that first game. Legenda, Janet is banned. Katie Good wants me to play the winner. Oh, chat, we gotta at least give these guys a chance. So here's what's gonna happen now. If Faisal wins this game, it's going to count. If Legenda loses, or I'm sorry, if Legenda wins, it will not count. By the way, very good catch in the chat. Sorry guys, so much has been going on. I know, Mr. Black. I know. At the same time, though, that's my error for not catching it. We caught it this time. So, this is a win-win situation for Faisal. And chat, thank you guys for bearing with me. There's so much going on. I am trying my best. At the same time, there's going to be a couple that slip through the cracks. I understand what you guys are saying. That's my fault for not catching it. The Legenda, pay attention, making Vape look bad. Hey, man, it's all good. It's all good. That's on me, that one. Hopefully that's not happening again. I'm trying to do a much better job of this. When there's that kind of money on the line, you kind of have to. However, keep in mind, there are still some sharks in the water in the form of Immortal and Rev, who could do basically whatever they want to this tournament here. Looks like they're just going to let it play out, though, as it currently stands. Nice. And now Chop City coming out. And Faisal is looking completely locked in with this character. Beautiful overhead coming. He said Sundell is unbanned. Immortal? Okay, got you. And that is going to be a 1-1 score. By the way, Legenda, Janet is banned. Now we can let you know.
T1000.
All right, chat. Let me go back to this. Let me make sure I have everything right. All right, no, that's the wrong one. That's not right at all. Why? Because that's Fizzeric. Because he chose to. We could triple banner. I mean, and Sindel is unbanned, by the way. What is it? Immortal made sure of that. So that's going to be a 1-1 score, chat. We are going to honor that first game, though. That's my bad for not getting it. W Productions says Cal Aggie's the worst in the business by a mile. By the way, if you're on that YouTube side, be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you're enjoying the content. It's blown up by a bombshell. Yes, no Janet on this one. Is anybody gonna save Legenda? He's waiting for it though, it appears.
Rain. Cyrax. Striker. The Hourglass.
By the way, Red says I will sell all my choices for the fairest comments.
By a
Hey, man.
brainless automaton.
By the way, Rev, I just want to make sure. Do you want to? By the way, we've done so much for the channel and the stream and the players already. Do you want to host a bonus set? Is that what you were looking to do? Remember, you're talking about online Kale. If so, cool. If not, no worries, man. You've done a tremendous amount, and I don't want to. Yeah. It's gonna be a 1-1 score here. Wait. Do we have anything else? All right, no, it looks like we're good to go, and this is going to be all Faisal absolutely pulling away. All right, Rev, I got you. I'll be sure to let him know. And that is going to be Faisal. He's on the verge of going up 2-1. If you guys are just joining us, this has been, by the way, the craziest tournament ever.
Fight.
You said Kale wanted to play? Let's go. All right, Rev, let me let him know right now in the Discord. Kale, are you here? If he's in the chat, that makes it so much easier. Let me give him 1 quick second here. I don't want to miss anything. There's so much going on, though. What's going on, Angels Creek? Oh, Kale, you're in the building. So, Rev wants to sponsor a money match. After this tournament is all said and done, would you be interested? We'll find out your opponent. We'll let the chat vote on it. And by the way, W Rev yet again. And yo, Rev there, I see you on the Twitch side as well. And that's gonna be now Faisal with a 2-1 lead. He is gonna be getting it done. That is going to be it, and he needs just one more. We have not seen anything else come out as far as ban unban goes.
Wins.
All right, Kale says he might be down. To vape you play? No, that's giving free money to Kale. No, we can't do that. We can't have that. And Katie Good says, I kicked it off when it was a $30 prize. Well, shout out to you, Katie. You've done a tremendous... by the way, you've helped support the stream as well. Huge shout out to Neon Gummies, our first donation of the night. This is everybody who's banned, unbanned, and Faisal. This might be the most locked in I've seen him in quite some time. And there's absolutely no need. No, I'm not even going to put the... This is like one of the few times you will not see me put the donation link up. MK1 Rips, what is this colonoscopy? Who won? I'm popping in and out from work to... Okay, I got you. Fire Axe won the last one, Oz. All right, chat, you see what I see. That perfect round number of 1,000 and Legenda. He's waiting for somebody to unban Janet. Is the cavalry coming? We are going to see. We are going to see what's up to everybody. This allows us to kind of catch our breath. And is Kale down? Did Kale say he was down? Yeah, I think he said he is. We'll find out who his opponent's gonna be. We're gonna let the community vote on that. That's another match, by the way, sponsored by Rev.
Kill, not bargain.
By the way, Mortal says unban Janet, but it's too late. Did I miss that from earlier?
Fight.
Oh no. 14 more says Immortal. All right, so Janet is now unbanned. Immortal, do you want to give Legenda a life to maybe help him out so that he can get to that Janet? Remember, you do have options. It is too late. Janet is unbanned, but it was too late for him to select. But you can extend. Legenda stay here, guaranteed, if he is gifted a life. And chat, I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten lightheaded in here. All right, Kale, we're gonna find you an opponent after this. Immortal says, give him a life, 13 left. I got you. So, Legenda has 2 lives now, as does Faisal. So we're going countdown mode. The scoreboard's gonna change here. And Red, let's see, you donated 100, so you have guaranteed 10. Hang on a second. Wait a minute though, Rev. No, you donated more than that. I gotta check the PayPal.
Round 2.
Holy moly.
Fight.
I think it's a fair place to say you have about 15, Rev. Because you donated a lot. Wait. I'm trying to make sure I have all this right. Do not want to scam anyone out. All right. But I'd say, Rev, you have more than you need. Like, you have way more. Like, you're playing with the house's money at this point. 4-3 Chop Chop coming in. 4-5 Solid. Legenda was gracefully gifted a life by Immortal. He's going to get access to that Janet Cage back as well. He said, okay, give Legenda another life for funsies. I got you. Legenda is now in the lead somehow. 3-2. He can be gifted one more life total. All right. But you are allowed to remove lives. Keep in mind, that is very much a thing as well. Faisal can be gifted, I believe, 3 himself. and that is going to be Faisal. Faisal, so if you're listening to the stream, you are actually now all tied up with Legenda. We got to take a life off of him. It is now 2-2. So this is now a 1-2 type of set. Chad, let's go take a look at that ban unban as now Janet Cage has been unbanned. And all right, Legenda, you got access to it. Hey, you better run with it now, Faisal. So Legenda was gifted 2 lives. And we're gonna give Faisal 2 more lives as well, because why the hell not? Oh my goodness, chat. All right, these guys now, they say we've got choices, we're spending them. Faisal's coming out with 4, Legenda with 2. Let's go!
If you're liquid,
And I appreciate you guys kind of humoring me on this. It is a lot to keep up with. Usually I do have a co-host for this, so I can actually write things down in the background. However, it does not appear to be the case. I'm just a talking head trying to do everything, but at the same time, this is what you asked for. So now, you've got to deliver. Good up block on the side of Legenda, and he's going to have that Jenna at his disposal. Nice. And by the way, let me see, there's a comment. Did we, Dwig's World is saying, did we make history today with the biggest prize pool of any previous unban? This is a record. This is a record. This is bigger than the first 2 Shark Tank seasons combined, and it's more than half of what season 4 2v2, which just took us about like 6 weeks to do. Hans coming through with the raid. Much love, man. Holy moly, appreciate you. Hopefully the stream was good and much love. All right, Faisal. He's coming out. He's got 900 health. He's got to make this count, and he will. Legenda wisely going to break away. Yo, let's go to Romeo. We have not seen the Lo Siento in quite some time. Beautiful trip guard from Faisal. He's looking to drop Legenda down to 1 more life.
Round 2. Fight.
Chad, this has been an absolutely crazy event. This is definitely a once-in-a-lifetime kind of set. I'm sorry, kind of event. $1,000 on the board. 1-1 the jump. There's a grab. Even better tech. Good, sir. And now Faisal trying to make his way in. This is absolutely going to sting. Faisal is going all sorts of crazy here. And now Faisal, this is like the most locked in I've ever seen him. He knows what's on the line. That's low coming in. Down 1. And Fujibo with a 40 bomb! Why do I have a feeling like we're about to see some Kung Lao? We're not stopping here! Fujibo says we're not done by any stretch of the imagination. Fujibo, what are we doing now, man? What are we doing? Fujibo, are we gonna see some Kung Lao? Both players got a Kung Lao mirror! This is an important match. All right, Fujibo, I've got you. I've got you, but wait. Fujibo, so we do have one slight problem. We do have one slight problem. So Legenda's gonna drop down to 1 more life. We can't make a player play a character on their very last life. So you get 1 more Kung Lao choice after if this ends right here. Faisal would have to go to Kung Lao though, because it's a little. I know this whole tournament's unfair, but it's unfair to make a player play on their very last life. If that makes sense, we got to give him a fighting chance. So with that, chat, this is now going to be Faisal. He's got to go to Kung Lao and Fujibo. You can save that for grand finals, or if this match goes to an extra one. Yeah, definitely just want to give the players the benefit of the doubt here.
T1000.
All right, this is a monumental task. Faisal, by the way, Faisal, you do have to switch to Kung Lao.
Wait,
Faisal! Oh no.
if you're liquid, I can command you.
Since when he goes see you, man? Let me see what are you doing over here, man?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh yes, sir. Let's do it though. Rev, Legenda can be gifted 1 more life. Yeah, Faisal, you. Is that what we want to do, Rev? They're trying to help out Legenda. Yeah, Faisal's locked in right now. Faisal, you have to switch to Kung Lao.
Smash to black.
Old friend.
Round 2. Fight.
So give him a life, not a like. I got you. I got you. So this is not going to count. There's a lot of money on the line. We want to give the players the benefit of the doubt here. All right. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. Oh, no. So yes, we did have a new PayPal, or I'm sorry, a Cash App donation come in. That's a $10.50 prize pool. And so that is going to be Legenda getting another life. So he's going to have 2. No more lives can be gifted. And Rev, you keep your previous selection. All right, Faisal is now going to have to go with the Kung Lao piece. Oh, Faisal is extremely locked in right now. By the way, we're already north of $1,000, chat. Absolutely crazy. How the hell did we get here?
Rain.
And it's Faisal and Legenda. He's got to go with the Kung Lao. Yes, that is to honor Fujibo's selection.
Sundo.
What does a mage know about combat?
All right, I know Fizzerick. Yeah, Chameleon's definitely not his cameo of choice. Oh, damn it, I missed one.
Round one.
I'm an idiot, Chad.
Fight.
Legenda, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Fujibo, I could have actually honored that request right there where you requested the mirror. However, we're still gonna save that. All right, Legenda with 2. Legenda can be gifted no more lives. Faisal can be gifted a total of 1 more. But you can take live. Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're trying to keep up with this, guys. What's going on, Zero? Then the down 1, and now Legenda starting to look kind of good here.
Round 2.
So Fujibo, whoever you want to play Kung Lao after this, you are good to go. And there's a lot of cheddar to fight for here, chat. You better believe it. Overhead's coming out. Okay. And now, all right, Faisal showing that he's got some with it. So yeah, Fujibo, if you're in the building, let me know who you want to play Kung Lao if Legenda wins this one. You can honor it this set, or you can wait for grand finals, whatever it is you want to do. And down 1's coming up. Faisal actually starting to look kind of good. He's starting to kind of wake up to this. What's up to everybody watching from around the world? Aerosonic Smile Chip, I see you in the chat. And Ruben Chin, I see you in the chat saying, Wilson, who's about to get Lo Siento'd here? Good grab. And this looks like it's going to be all Legenda, though there will be no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And Faisal dropping down to 3 lives. Remember, Legenda can be gifted no more lives. Faisal can be gifted a total of 1 more. All right, I got you, Fujibo. I got you. Just want to make sure we're getting stuff done. All right. So Faisal drops down to 3. Says Janet unbanned? Please tell me she is. Please tell me I didn't mess that up. Yes, Janet is unbanned. Faisal, no. Faisal, so Legenda can be gifted no more lives. You can be gifted a total of 1. And now you're clear to switch to whatever you want. He said, for you, yes. And this is a crazy, crazy tournament, Chad. Yeah, Faisal, you're good to go. You're good to go. You're good to pick whoever you want.
T1000.
He's going right back to the T1K.
Striker. Hanging Garden.
All right, chat. Faisal with 3, Legenda with 2.
I can command.
No more lives can be gifted for Legenda.
There's
1 more can be
no
gifted for
water.
Faisal. You can take lives, though. He hasn't had his meds yet, Killer Lord. You have no idea how correct you are.
Fight.
All right, let's do it. By the way, Rev still the goat up in the chat. What's going on? Official lot. KD God, man. What is up? KD Good, rather. Need to make sure I'm getting people's names right, chat. This chat is flying by. It's going crazy. And what a prize pool. What a set and what an event. All right, Faisal at an early deficit here. Said Vape, why you have school tomorrow? Absolutely, man. Nice. Brett toss on the side of Faisal. This might be the biggest tournament, regular tournament prize pool you see in quite some time, I must say. Back threes coming out, double back threes. And Chad, Legenda is starting to wake up in front of our very eyes. All right, keep in mind, we do have the opportunity for a bonus match sponsored by Rev. Oh, what a punish. Do you spin the fatal blow? Legenda not going to wait around to find out. The Vape, they should be even on lives? No, because Faisal had 4 on the last game, I believe. Oh, I'm going right back to bed after this is all said and done. You better believe it. And this is going to be the round. Faisal is going crazy. And Faisal is going to take the lead, trying to drop Legenda down to his very last match.
Round 2. Fight.
Did not expect this, by the way, Chad. Not maybe, best case scenario. Maybe, $200 tournament. The Chad said, Vape, hold this, man. This is what we're doing. Absolutely. Overhead into the low. Ooh, good call out from Legenda. And let's see it. And by the way, what's up, Pecco? What's on Mike? And overhead into the low yet again. Legenda's starting to wake up here. And it's worth every second. B7, I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys again. I'm just trying to wrap my head around everything that's happening and trying to stay alive. Killer Lord, what's up, my man? Okay, double back three's coming in, and Legenda has a chance here. This should be enough to clean it up, I do believe so. Yes, and that will be enough to do it. All right, Faisal. Are we gonna be all tied up after this?
Fight.
Oh, double overhead, it's gonna absolutely slice you to bits. And Faisal, man, this is gonna be some tough sledding to come back from. Only 900 health, people forget that. Double overhead, and this is gonna be a full combo. Legenda's starting to wake up, hold the phone! And what a tournament we had in front of our very eyes. 1,000, more than 1,000, 1,000 plus. And that is gonna do it though. Faisal goes down, and now we drop down to 2 lives for each player. Remember, Faisal can be gifted 1. Legenda can be gifted 0. And this is how things are currently looking here. And by the way, Rev's saying this is Immortal's fault, man. Either way, it's one hell of a cinematic set. Now, both these players have 2 each. This is where it really starts to matter. This is where it really starts to come to crunch time. Let's go! Well over 300 in attendance, $1,000 on the board.
Cage. Striker.
And chat, let's get it. Faisal, he cannot afford to fall asleep at the wheel here. The same can be said about Legenda.
By a brainless automaton? Huh, I think not.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, Legenda looking for a cross guard, a trip guard here. Is gonna get the grab, that's a big pickup. It is gonna scale, but it's not scaling nearly as bad as you would think. He's at the 30, can he actually get to the 40? And it looks damn near likely, yes! 46, oh, that doesn't scale, I'm tripping. Overhead, and a beautiful up block, and now the up, I'm sorry, the down 2 cancel. Very good response from Legenda. Yeah, that's crazy, Vise, I'm with you, I'm with you. And another low. Legenda's gonna take the lead in this set. Faisal's got breaker, but he's only got 900 health. Is he gonna just sit here and eat this? And he's got a break. This is looking like trouble. What's up, Uvility? Try to go for a low sweep. Legenda just needs 1 pot shot. There's the overhead! And he's gonna spend that fatal blow. I don't think this is enough to kill, though. No, it is, he's dead. And what a crazy twist of events, though. Legenda got caught sleeping at the wheel, got caught with his hand inside that cookie jar. Okay, he's Omega dead. Faisal with the clutch factor times 1,000.
Round 2. Fight.
There's $1,000 on the line, guys. That is crazy to say the least. Hey, good grab. All right, we are pressing, and we are guessing out here. Gunshots as well. And another low to do the damn thing. Overhead, low. And these two, Legenda needs to find a way to catch up. He said, how much do I need for a mirror grand final? Says KD good. It just depends. It just depends. It's $20 to make somebody play a character of your choice. Times that by guarantee 3, that's 60. Carry the 9. That'd be about $120 to make the mirror. But if you just want to do it for 1 match, I'd say that's $40. And Legenda, this health bar, is in trouble. Goes for the overhead, and now he is going to be on 1 more life. Faisal, he can see grand finals from here. What's up, Carlos, by the way? Uvility in the chat as well. And all right, Legenda. Remember, no more lives can be gifted to him. He's having a tremendous performance, but he needs to lock in. He needs to lock in right now. He can be gifted no more lives. By the way, W replay on my end, chat. And by that, I mean it's 20. It's terrible. Yes, remember, to make somebody play a character of your choice, you can't do it on their last life, but it is $20 each game. And Scooby says, Vape, can you ask Faisal to use his ghost face in grand finals? I can.
T1000. Janet Cage.
And Rev, Utility's on the
gateway.
On the YouTube side. Oh, I'm sorry, on the Twitch side.
By a brainless automaton. Huh.
It's a Vape background check on Orzo? What's Orzo up to? Let me see, let me read these comments. Orzo, what are we up to over here? Let me find out. Let me find out you're acting up. I'm not gonna allow, I'll probably allow it though. And Demo says, all right, where are we at, dude? We are deep into this tournament. And Faisal, he needs 1 more to get to grand finals. 2-4 into the stratosphere. We are going, and we are flowing, and Faisal looking to cook up this round. Does that deny everything? Hey, make sure you have a lawyer present. It's always important. Faisal, he is cleaning up this round. Ooh, a little bit of an early start on that combo. It's the best term I've ever seen. Great job commentating. Hey, I appreciate you, Pecco. Means a ton to hear that from you. And now Faisal goes on set point. This is falling apart for Legenda. The chat's tried to help him.
Round 2. Fight.
And Rev, Taki actually doesn't really play this game that much. I can try to ask him, but we also do have a sign-up channel, Rev. And I can ask you who you would want to see in there. But it looks like Kale's going to be one part of that bonus match. Who will be the other half? I've got some sign-ups in the Discord. And I don't know, maybe Taki wants that opportunity. Does he want to try? Spot saying Taki's too good. I am agree with that. Faisal looking to put this one away. And Faisal, this could be one of the... Wait, this is not going to kill. But it's going to be damn near close. And Faisal needs one more, and Faisal, at long last, takes out Legenda in one of the craziest sets we've seen in quite some time. GG's to Legenda, thank you so much for playing, and with that, chat, that is going to be Faisal moving on to Grand Finals. And now, let's go take a look at that bracket if we can. Give me one quick second here. And Faisal, I need your attention real quick. Give me one quick second, chat. I said, make it fun, says Disarted. Oh my goodness. Here, either way, I think we should just invite FireX from here if you want to get started on that Faisal. Give me one quick second, chat. We've got our grand finals, though, all set up. FireX versus Faisal, excuse me, for one quick second. Actually, you know what? I'll just talk to you guys afterwards. So we'll just do that. So yes, we have decided to make this top 2 payout. Either way, that's a solid amount of cheddar to make split. So this is what we're gonna do, chat. Let's do the damn thing. Let's go. Faisal takes on FireX. And now, FireX, I'm gonna invite you to this hill. Well, you guys have to understand, like, if you're fans of Faisal, like, Immortal's not gonna let FireX or lose this tournament. The top of payout would be evil. With a tournament this big, it really would be. Give me one quick second, chat. All right, let's do the damn thing, though. Let's do it, though. FireX is in the house, chat. We're ready for some grand final action. Keep in mind, we still do have Fujibo with a pick, and we've got Immortal, and we've got Rev with a tremendous amount of picks. This is going to be the last match for these guys, but we do have a bonus set after this, sponsored, of course, by Rev. And we're wondering, it's going to be online Kale versus somebody. There will be no top 3. He said, just send for... Wait, guys, we got something. And we have a mirror here in Grand Finals. We just got $80 donated to this prize pool coming from K Good. So you guys have to mirror each other. Who do they have to play, though? That's the question, KD Good.
T1000.
So, KD Good, I see you. Wait, guys. Don't start. By the way, KD Good, thank you again, man. We've got something here. We just have to find out who do they have to mirror. All right, so we'll do it on the next match then.
Why will it succeed when all others fail?
KD Good? Just send 40 for a mirror? Yeah, KD, who is it they have to mirror, though? Like, what character?
Round 1. Fight.
All right, chat, grand finals here. Faisal. And it's going to be Big FireX. And KD Good says, Sub-Zero, I got you. It's on the next one. So it's Faisal, it's FireX, it's grand finals. And by the way, add 80 more to that prize pool. And all right, this is a big, important win right here. Keep in mind, Fujibo at some point still has something. Can I minus 8 of my 14 to undo the mirror? Immortal, on mirrors we can, because it's a sizable amount of cheddar he just put up. So we have to at least honor it. So, what's going on? Big clue up in the house. FireX and Faisal. It's going to be all Faisal right now. By the way, extend that to 1,100. We're just gonna call it 1100 for now. That sounds about right. Keep in mind, PayPal fees are a thing. Oh, Y2J, that is well over $1,000. Fire X, so he's gonna spend that fatal blow. All right. And Faisal is going to be going down here in round number 1.
You dance with an empress.
Sorry, Chad, if I'm not as attentive as I usually am, it's due to the fact that I'm trying to keep my eyes on literally everything. This is insane. 4-3 chop chop into the Spoon X. By the way, all right, so, by the way, what do you call it? KD Good. So, you have chosen 1 mirror, but you actually paid for 2. So, is that for 2 Sub-Zero mirrors? What do you want to do? Is Fujibo even at all gonna get to decide? I just want to thank you guys all for so much that you guys have done for us. This has not been taken lightly whatsoever. A huge shout out to the community. By the way, Rev, you have done just as much heavy lifting, man. Thank you again. 2 Sub-Zero mirrors. All right, man, all right. So that's what we're doing. So this first win means a lot. And no mixed, Faisal. 4-3, 4-3, chop, chop. And this is gonna be the round. We are all tied up here. All clear on the Western Front, chat.
Final round. Fight.
We are still going all kinds of crazy here. And he finally just waits it out. Said max life Fire Axe. So Fire Axe here in grand finals can be gifted a total of 4 lives. So he's gonna have 7. And he's saying, I'm gonna do whatever I have to do to make sure that he gets this paper. Faisal has 3, by the way, so we're going countdown style. And Faisal looking to wrap this up. Faisal's got quite the work ahead of him. And Rev says, we have maxed out the life for Fire Axe. Yes, 4. Ooh, but you can't take lives off of Fire Axe if anybody wants to retort with that. He would need a, ooh, he's got it! There's the mix, he needs 1 more. Keep in mind, Faisal does have meter. Fire Axe gonna be looking for it. Beautiful damage, 900 health. Faisal's got a break, absolutely. Okay. And a nice low spike coming out. And that's gonna be all Fire Axe he takes. Game number 1. Dropping Faisal to only 2 lives left. And Faisal and Fire Axe, we've got some news. You guys both have to Sub-Zero mirror for the next 2 games. Wait a minute, Dwigs. It said ban Sub-Zero. All right, chat. And now on this ban unban, let me type in the chat. And Clue with another 20 bomb! Clue, what are you doing out here? Are you giving life to Faisal? So take those off of Fire Axe. All right, so Fire Axe right back down to 3. He can be gifted no more lives. And Rev, I want to say you have about 9 left. And we're giving Faisal 2 lives. You guys both have to Sub-Zero mirror. Faisal somehow is going to be in the lead after that sequence.
Chameleon.
All right, Sub-Zero. Now we're about to find out who has tested their metal. I'm happy we got some Sub-Zero on stream, by the way. The thumbnail makes perfect sense now. And Clue, thank you again. Let's pump that prize pool
Chameleon.
up again.
Chameleon.
And DB Good.
Living forest.
What?
Or, I'm sorry, KD Good. He's gonna get his choice now. 1150 on the board. Crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Truly.
Round 1. Fight.
This is bigger than a lot of stuff we've done. A lot of stuff we've done, chat. Who's gonna be the better member of the Lin Kuei here? Who's gonna be the better Bihon? Or it's Wai Liang in this. I forget, chat. I don't know my lore as well as I should. KD Good saying, I finally got it. I finally got it. And by the way, Fujibo, if you're still in the chat, we have 2 games of Sub-Zero, but you might want to activate that Kung Lao pretty soon. And yeah, Ospas, Fire Axe was so mad after that. That's how it goes. But we have changed a couple things because of that tournament on alone, and Fire Axe clearly appears to be the better of the 2 Sub-Zeros.
Fight.
Forward 1-2 into the ice clone. Backdash coming out. And by the way, chat, we do want to honor Rev's request. We're going to give him a bonus match after this. Oh, Immortal says Faisal gets 3 lives. Oh, negative 3 lives. You can't take away 3. It would be too much. It would be too much, though. You can't take away his last life, but you can take away 2. You sure as hell can. I got you, Immortal. And if anybody's gonna save Faisal, it's gotta be now. Oh no, I took the wrong thing off. Oh no, you can take off 3. I read that wrong. You can take off 3. You can take off 3, yeah. And I don't think we're gonna get those 2 games of Sub-Zero. Yeah, you can. You were right. You were right, Immortal. Try to make sure I have this right. And chat, if anybody's gonna save Faisal, it's gotta be now. And chat, this is gonna come to a close. And FireX takes out Faisal in one of the more anticlimactic sets that we have seen. But at the same time,
Sub-Zero.
Immortal, he knew how to game the system. Yeah, he took off 3 lives. Simple as that. Simple as that. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Immortal. That's it. Yeah, that's it. And Anonymous with a 20 bomb to go with that. Now, I gotta ask, is anybody gonna give Faisal any lives? I just donated. He's gonna give Faisal 2 lives. We don't want it to end just like that. All right, we're going for it. Faisal, 2 lives. Yeah, Faisal, you have to Sub-Zero mirror. Again. Wait. That would be 1 life. Wait. That'd be 1 life?
Sub-Zero.
Yeah, he was at 0, now it's at 2. -1 on Faisal, says Immortal, coming right up.
Chameleon.
And Faisal, I don't believe can be gifted any more lives. I think he's hit his max as well. By the way, Django,
Sonya Blade.
thank you so much, man. 2 picks left for Immortal.
Living Forest.
I will command the
If FireX wins this right here,
They will freeze
that's
you
it.
out, pretender.
And Peko saying it cannot end like that. When Immortal's dropping as much cash as he is, you kind of control this event. So can Faisal get any more lives? He cannot. It's a max. So how does it get stopped if it can be, if it can't, wait, how if it gets stopped, can it be re-added? What do you mean, Killer Lord? What do we mean by that? So what's the life count? Faisal has 1 left, that's it. That is literally it. And now he's gonna be going for the gold here. And we do have to put a max on the amount of lives we can give, chat. And like I said, this is not gonna be perfect. I am doing my very best to keep up with everything. Oh my goodness, that is a very good point. That is a very good point. Chat, both these guys are getting paid now. I don't know, man. It's crazy. We are trying our very best. We are trying our very best. All right, Faisal, the jump in coming. That's gonna be a punish. And that's gonna be the fatal blow. 950 health. This should be enough to wrap it up. It's a good point, Killer Lord. It's a good point. It's a good point. It's something we're gonna have to work on for the next one. Yeah, I'm trying here, guys. It's not gonna be perfect.
Round.
Usually I do have some mods that'll kind of help me keep up with it. We don't have that benefit today. Also don't have a co-commentator I can swing this to also make some calculations. However, at the end of the day, both these guys are getting paid. Like, they're not gonna be upset with how this tournament went whatsoever. Okay? Now, is FireX trying to clean it up? Now, hang on a second though. FireX looking to clean this up. Keep in mind. It's all good, Osboss. It's all good. The last one we did of these, oh my goodness, that's gonna be now FireX on set point. And however, chat, no, it's nobody's fault. I was not expecting it to be this crazy. It's as simple as that. However, chat, I can tell you both these two are not gonna be unhappy with this tournament whatsoever. Board 1-2 coming out. And now let's see it though. And Faisal trying to stay alive. And a 2-1-2. And now we are going. We are flowing an up block though on the side of FireX. And it is going to be FireX, so clearly looking way more experience on this character. Oh yeah, KD good, absolutely, without a doubt. Back to swing, the lollipop. Board 1-2 coming out. Faisal, how much experience does he have on this character? Board 1. And a back sweep coming from Faisal. And that is, ooh, a bit of a double free. I think FireX gets priority on that, yes. But so does a slide FireX. Faisal's gonna be coming on the left. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That actually might be enough. And he's going for it, Chad. And I think that this is gonna clean it up. Wait. FireX is on chip out territory. And that's gonna do it, chat. That is finally gonna be this tournament coming to an end, and FireX gonna take it with a 3-1 score. And I gotta say, guys, thank you so much for an amazing tournament. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for supporting. And now, Killer Lord, you are right. But either way, both those two are going to be getting paid out. It is not going to be an issue. Thank you guys again so much for coming to play. He said, can you clean me up real quick? I got you, Boss. So, and yeah, Faisal saying it's time to learn sub chat. A crazy tournament. However, that is going to be the result. And now, with that, we do have a bit of a bonus match. Faisal, thank you so much for playing. And now, chat, your champion today, coming out of CGF, going to be none other than FireX. A tremendous event from start to finish. And truly, thank you so much to everybody. And chat, I'm going to make it apparent, it's not perfect. There's other things I'm seeing right now I got to work on. But thank you so much for putting up with me. We did do our very best. However, when things are flying at you that crazy, it's just literally kind of how things go. But we did the best of our ability on that, and I don't think either player is going to be unhappy with that. But we do have a bonus match that Rev has been talking about. So let's go ahead and let's get that arranged. So we're going to be doing this on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. And by the way, Fujibo, next time we do this, you have that request though. You have that all locked in. I'm sorry we weren't able to get to your second Kung Lao. And Rev with $100. And wait a minute though. What was the request on that? I can't read it. I've got to get to the other scene. What did Rev do that for? Oh, for the bonus match. I got you, Rev. I got you. So that's going to be a $100 bonus match. It's going to be online Kale, who Rev wants to see. Yeah, Bowser, we're trying, man. We're trying. So, either way, guys, thank you again. That helps support the stream. It helps support the players. And now, we've got to get to this bonus match. So, Rev, thank you again so much for supporting. And now, this is going to be online Kale. Who's it going to be taking on? Let me read some names in the Discord that have signed up for this event. We're not putting FireX in this. We're not putting Faisal in this. So, let me show you exactly how things are looking here in the sign-up channel. So, we have 12 names for here. I'm going to list off 5 of these. So, and you guys are going to vote. So, and by the way, chat, just a huge shout out to Rev. A huge shout out, by the way, to Immortal. A huge shout out to Fizzler. Everybody came through today. It was absolutely insane. So, chat, with this is now going to be the poll for the bonus match. The winner of this poll is going to take on online Kale. I'm going to pick 5 names, okay? The first name I'm going to pick is going to be Waznet, who was originally supposed to be in this tournament. We were unable to get him in. So that's going to be name number 1. Name number 2 is going to be Amon. No, wait, no. No, it's going to be John Cena, the Peacemaker player. Kale, by the way, this is going to be EU. A lot of it, mostly. Let me see. Shutter? No, I don't know. All right, the third name is going to be Platinum Hunt, because why the hell not? All right, the fourth name, and dude, he's a force of nature, Rev. There's no other way to say it. The fourth name is going to be Rasul. And we gave Attack Potency a chance for this yesterday. They were able to win it. I would like to get somebody fresh. So, we're also going to be inviting, let's see, with our 5th and final choice, it is going to be, let's put Amon in there. Let's see if we can't get anybody from North America in this. Either way, Chad, you guys have 3 minutes on the Twitch side. Voting starts right now. This is going to be who's going to be in our bonus match. And this is a $100 money match, a first to 5. All right, let's see how that poll is going to be looking. And a crazy event, truly, from start to finish. But we've got a little bit... Ooh, Platinum Hunt's leading the charge. I see it. Katie Good. Yeah, Platinum Hunt is storming along. Platinum Hunt's got 5. Amon's got 3. Amon getting some love. I don't even think Amon's here, but I'm sure if we told them, they would come through. And chat, we are just waiting to see who is going to be taking on online Kale here. It's looking like Platinum Hunt. Wait a minute, though. We're starting to see some love from Amon come in. This is my 5th and final choice. Noor, guess what the prize pool was on this, man? It was like $1,200. Crazy. But we do have a bonus match to see who's going to be taking on online Kale. And it looks like it's all Platinum Hunt. All right. All right, Amon is down by 2. Yeah, Octopus, I can only put this on the Twitch side. I know, no, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's wild. And in Brazil, thank you so much. Who's going to be taking on Online Kale in this $100 money match? It's looking like Platinum Hunt. That clock is winding down. Enhanced Rain, what's up, man? What's going on? All right, let's see how this is going to go. Platinum Hunt, the clock's starting to wind down. Amon's down by 4. I don't even think Amon's here. Platinum Hunt, are you even here? I think Platinum's here. Is anybody who signed up for this even here? Let me see. Yo, what's going on, Enhanced Rain? Welcome back to the welcome to the channel, I should say. El Kakui, you should have told me, man. I didn't know you were here. We put the signups in the Discord. Attack Potency, we had you yesterday. I want to see if we can get somebody fresh here for this. And what is this? Immortal with the 50 bomb bonus prize pool set! Immortal! You absolute demon. Would you guys like to see if they're willing to do for it after this set, El Kakui versus Attack Potency for $50, if they're down for it? And yo, I'm here for it though. What's up, Super Hutch? Welcome. Good to have you on the Twitch side. And chat, that is Platinum Hunt. He wins. He's going to be taking on Online Kale. And by the way, Immortal, thank you so much, man. Tremendously. You and Rev, dude, absolutely been going crazy today. And all right, so Platinum Hunt wins. Let me see if I can get his attention. All right, let me see. Let me see what we got here. Sorry for the delay, guys. All right. I don't even know if Platinum's here. It's getting kind of late, too, by the way. He says he doesn't play MK. If he was not... If they say no... Let me see. I'm not seeing him, chat. I'm not seeing him. Amon, are you here? If not, honestly, I'm down to just throw in El Kakui. Because it's for money, says AP. Says DQ without even being DQ'd. El Kakui, are you here? Would you like to do this? You and Online Kale, first to 5, $100 on the line. It's winner take all. Let's do that. And then we can get one of these guys in the bonus set, the $50 match. It's rare we get El Kakui here, guys. We're gonna do that. So we're gonna do this, Chad. We're gonna be getting El Kakui versus Online Kale, both I believe coming out of NA West. And yo, what's going on, Rips Arena in the chat? Rips, dude. Rips, let me show you what that prize pool was at. Dude, Rips, check this out real quick. Crazy. And Rips catching a sub coming from Clue. Either way, gentlemen, invite me, start your engines. It's Online Kale taking on, yeah, Rips, crazy. And by the way, Clue, thank you again, helping shatter our sub goal, coming in hot. I'm here, Immortal. I was using the restroom. Yeah, Immortal actually donated for another bonus set. All right, that's going to be the cap on the day because I do have stuff I got to take care of later. It's been a crazy long day. And now, El Kakui or Online Kale, please do send me an invite. And Uvilli saying, Rip, start the league. Oh, man. Is it time? And by the way, yeah, we got Rips here on the Twitch side, Immortal on the YouTube side. And yeah, him and Rev have just been having an absolute battle. All right, El Kakui, I got you guys. Once again, sorry for the delay. This will be a first to 5. The next match will be... Yeah, it'll still be first to 5. We got to find some players for it, though. We might just have to pick from chat. We might just have to see what Omega Sweats want to play for $50. Much love to Immortal, much love to Rev, much love to everybody. And is that the GOAT Rips Arena in the chat on the YouTube side as well? All right, let's do it, guys. Let's get El Kakui up in this thing. Remember, this is winner take all. Uvility wants it on a $50 money match. Who should they take on if they do? It's a name we don't get here too often. Where is El Kakui? I'm sure Online Kale has him. All right, we got Uvility. That's one. That's one. It's a Kakui ducking me in MK11 as always. Where the hell is El Kakui? Am I just an idiot? The answer, of course, is yes. You know what? Let's do that. I'm actually down with that. That's going to be our second match. We're going to give Legenda another shot. He didn't earn anything in the tournament, so we're going to give him a chance against Uvility. So, bro, he's on PC. Oh, I'm booting up right now. Got you. Guys, man, what's up? Rips Arena making that cameo appearance here on the YouTube side of things. We're just winding down after a tournament. We got 2 money matches coming. Oh, wait, Waznet. Damn. You can see how this is tough for me, Waznet. Like, I'm just seeing names fly at me, and I'm like, yeah, sure. All right, let's do it, chat, though. Let's get rolling, and of course, let's get going. Well over 260. And I know Rev wants to see Uvility, though. I know that's a fact, though, so we want to kind of honor that. Legenda, honestly, let Waznet play. He didn't get to play today. He was supposed to be on the stream. Let him jump in. It'll be good. It'll be good. All right, so El Kukui gonna be booting up. All right, Chad, let's get it. Ospa saying people named Dennis. Who could ever be that? What's up, Run to Music all day? What's up to everybody in the building? And by the way, this prize pool is gonna be at a Chris, $100. Neon Gummies, though. Yeah, that prize pool went to about 1,200. All right, El Kukui is up in the house. Gentlemen, start your engines, a first to 5. And let's do the damn thing, chat. You guys are clear to start your engines. And I'd like to see you guys on both the YouTube side and the Twitch side. Crazy work, man. Much love. Let's go! Remember, under Rev's rules, this is winner take all. And Baruga, I can't pronounce the first name, but thank you again. So finally, FireX finally catching a W. Huge congrats, absolutely. And all right, online Kale gonna be taking on El Kukui. And the bonus set after this, that's our last one of the day. I gotta pump the brakes there, Chad. It is gonna be Waznet taking on Uvility.
T1000.
Remember, you win here, you get $100. You lose here, you get nothing. The next money match is $50. And online Kale, he's coming out with the I Want to Win character, chat. Let's go! There will be no ban unbans here. Let's make something happen.
No machine can kill me. I will.
Excuse me for 1 quick second, chat.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, let's do it, though. Rip's making a celebrity appearance on the YouTube side. Much love. Great to see you here. I'm sure you'll catch me and Rips on the mic pretty soon. However, I think I need a day off after this. You guys are going crazy. You guys are going too crazy. Probably not, though. And Bowser coming through with 5 gifted subs, saying let's support the channel. He's going insane. Oh my goodness, and I see people asking Rips why he can't stream on the YouTube side. It's weird German laws, man. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, that is gonna be all online. Kale Bowser, thank you again. Nearly 20, that's an adult right there. It's an adult right there for the sub goal. By the way, yes, our second Bowser, that's MK Bowser. But number 1 in our hearts. Unless the other Bowser's here, then he's number 1. And Kale looking to drop bombs on El Kukui. Yeah, 2 bonus matches again, FireX. We're gonna give Waznet a shot at this. It's gonna be him versus Uvility. We were supposed to get Waznet into this tournament. I know, FireX, this game. Hey, chat, put a 1 in the building. Is MK1 still alive? Because it feels pretty damn alive to me. We're sitting here on a level 3 hype train. And what was a $1,200 tournament, a $100 money match sponsored by Rev. And we have another $50 money match coming courtesy of the GOAT Immortal. Crazy work. And Kale, do we see the fatal blow? No, he's looking for 1 more. Down 1 on the wake up. All right, overhead. And Osboss, whatever you felt bad about before, FireX is getting some guap today. That is to say for sure. And he spends the fatal. Is this going to be enough? I do think that 1,200 life bar is coming to an end. And online Kale, wait, he might have a bit of health left. People forget, man. Okay. Oh, he's going to be bringing himself back to life. Good call from El Kukui. Trying to keep himself in this one, very much so. And all right. And by the way, FireX and Faisal, I'll be with you after this. We got some matters to discuss here. And Rev with another 50 bucks, and then the other bonus match is now 100 too. That means the winner of that is getting another 100. Crazy work coming from Rev. Oh my God, Rev is saying, you know what? I got you, Immortal. We're making this happen. And El Kukui, he's close, but it's gonna be online. Kale who takes game number 1. And Rev, you've truly outdone yourself, man. I know this entire community is cheering your praise at the moment. You, Immortal, Fizzerix, so many more. And online Kale takes game number 1. He needs 4 more. So how much did they spend today? I'm sure they'd rather not look. And MK1 appears to be in a great spot. By the way, W. Chat, I'm so washed. You can tell it's past my bedtime on this one. However, it's gonna be a 1-0 score coming from El Kukui. Run the Music says, Red's coming in again and again, chat. So Vape, it's 4 p.m. I know, man. I woke up at 5 a.m. But you know what? If the community is going this crazy, who am I to deny it? Truly, you can.
Tremor. Shang Tsung's laboratory.
Yeah, I've been up a lot. It's a Rips ass replay, of course.
Perfection.
The Vape drinking on the job, trust me, you'd be very well aware.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, he said, I've been up since yesterday morning, Vape. Man up, I got you, 9 balls, trust me. Man has 9 balls, he's definitely gonna be up. What's up, Boraicho, Spicy Orzo? Yeah, you have a pass. No, we're good to go, chat, we're locked in. As soon as stream's done, though, oh my goodness, man, I am absolutely gonna be collapsing in my chair. Okay. And online Kale taking it to El Kukui. El Kukui loses $100 on the board, though. He's making a rush for that gold. By the way, the money match after this is gonna be Uvility. Taking on online Kale, yes sir. Online Kale answers right back. He is looking completely locked in. Kale, who had a chance in that tournament, is now having another chance at greatest. El Kukui, do we spend the fatal? Yes, absolutely. This is gonna give him the life lead. This is not going to kill. We're asking how much of a goat is Rev? Oh man, the entire, just yes. And by the way, Rips, how did he save Disarted? What's the lore on there? Who's he banned? He gave him Sub-Zero back, did he not? Into the stratosphere, and that is gonna be online Kale again. He's taking it to El Kukui.
Round 2. Fight.
Let me find out Immortal saved Sub-Zero. Because he pretty much gave the tournament to Fire Axe. Rev was there as well. Fizzer dropped a big Hundo Bomb as well. He unbanned Sub-Zero 3 times. Good God. At what point do we say enough is enough, man? No. Who kept trying to reban him, though? Challenging Immortal. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. You will lose every single time. Unless maybe Rev. Those two are clashing. Nice. El Kukui once again dropping more heat. I'm sorry, it's going to be online Kale dropping more heat. And a nice pickup, though, as well. We've seen a lot of T1000 today. Good. And throws it right down. That is going to be online Kale coming through and getting it done, a 2-0 score. And Kale, when he sees that this kind of money is on the line, he is absolutely going to be going for that gold.
T1000 wins.
And I gotta say, man, every other day I think this game's dead. Days like this, man, it feels so much alive. The community has come to life, man. The veterans, the new guys, man, everybody coming through and making this a thing. Chat, back to the action. Let's go. Ripped, I'm signing up with Rev if we do a 2v2. How's that gonna go?
T1000. Sector. Tremor.
Yeah, you know how that's gonna go. Wet Nasty, thank you so much for the follow.
Humans are inferior to machines.
He said the ban unban is done. Yes, Rev, it is done. You cannot ban any characters. We're just gonna let this one pay out. Online Kale with a 2-0 score.
Round 1. Fight.
And online Kale, though, you see El Kukui, though, he's got a Rolodex of characters. What's up, by the way, Ram? Dude, Rips, you're not down. You're not down. Rev won't let me lose. I'm too good. And if I hit you with the shade, then we win already. If I hit you with the shades. Rips, if you're down, I'm down. We'll do it. All right. What we're talking about, chat, is me and Rips doing a 2v2 with Immortal and Rev. And just seeing this game. Either way, El Kukui having much better results by the looks of it. He said a commentator only tournament would be so peak. What do you mean? I'm gonna kick the shit out of Rips. I got this. Easy. Easy. Chat, you guys should have seen when I hit him with the shades. He doesn't want to talk about it, but I do. What's up, Chronovin?
Round 2.
And by the way, Rips, Rev is saying get 4 players. I will pay it out and I will get it figured. I will get it figured out. He's just really saying I'll do it. Rips, come to the YouTube side. You guys got some business. And Rev, truly, I know I've said it literally 40 times this stream, if not more. It's an incredible thing to see what you guys have done today. Truly, thank you so much for putting on this content for this entire community to watch. All right, jump in's coming. Good grab. And Ribs, I've never seen him come over to the YouTube side quicker. And going slicey dicey on this is Kale, though, fighting right back against El Kukui. Nice. Beautiful damage we are seeing now. Moving to my left, coming from my right is El Kukui. Jumping, coming. 1-1, 1-1-2. And we are going for the gold, absolutely. El Kukui seems to have found a character to aid him in this battle. And it feels like the entire community is here, and damn near 300 people up in the house to watch all of this. El Kukui pressing. And now it's going to be Online Kale guessing he's going to spend that fatal blow, but no! That armor is going to be activated. I'm sorry, Online Kale thinks he can do this the old-fashioned way. And El Kukui is slowly getting it. And Rev coming through with all the compliments against Rev. I'm pretty too! I'm pretty goddamn lame is what I am. And chat, that is going to be Online Kale staying gold here. Can he take a 3-0 lead on El Kukui?
Fight.
How much do we have to pay to get Rips in a 1-to-5 match? Oh my goodness. And yeah, dude, Rev, Immortal, Fizarek, and so many more. Just true gems out here. Without them, we would not be here right now. Literally, we would not be. Did I get kicked? Oh no! Are they still playing? No, not like this, chat. Not like this! What happened? Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Do you guys want to see me versus Rips in MK11? I don't know. Maybe he's going to be going to bed soon. However, El Kukui, we cannot see what's going on. Let me message both these guys. Okay, Online Kale, it happened to you. Just restart the hill. Just restart the hill. You guys can decide whether you want to do it 1-1 going into the third round or just restart the match. So Rips is already in bed. Yeah, he's got this on. Yeah, no, for facts. MK1 vapes versus anyone? Chat, I'm probably not winning much of these. Rips, are we doing it? We doing it? Why the hell not? I guess we're already here. You gotta get ready for work? I got you, yeah. Let's not do that. All right, so, Online Kale, go ahead and send me an invite, or El Kukui, we gotta restart that. Killer Lord making the good point, saying Rips is like 80. These are facts, chat. People forget, man. Has the prize pool ever been this huge? No, demo. That's a record. That's a huge, huge record. $1,200? Yeah, crazy. Rip says, send that invite! Are we doing it? Then if we do that, we're gonna delay Uvility, and we're going to delay Waznet. You guys are gonna be up anyway. Trust me, you're not going anywhere. Chat, do you guys want to see a 1-to-5 after this between me and Rips? Put a 1 for yes. Put a 2 for no. Well, we gotta finish this set first. All right, Online Kale's here. Let's get El Kukui back in the house. El Kukui, or Kale, were you guys able to play out the rest of that round? Everybody's putting a 1. Faisal wants to see it as well. Who are we to deny the good people here, chat? All right, Kale, were you able to finish that last match? Or no? And Rip's saying, I don't want to cause a delay. Rips, literally everybody's asking for it. So we need more content, Fire X. It's been a good night. We might as well finish it off strong. All right, Kale, what's the score? What's the score? Is it 2-1? Someone didn't want to see you collect that money? Hey, man, we got a chance to earn today now. Oh, okay. That would take place immediately after this, by the way. And Kale, I don't see you yet again. This sucks. El Kukui, can you invite him? And Kale, can you tell me what the score is? Because we did not get to see the last match. I got you, Rips. You're swearing like I'm not already bald right now. That's how much I'm trying to be like you, Rips. All right, 2-0, 2-0. Yeah, Kale, I can't see you. Oh, damn it. All right, Kale. Yeah, I cannot see you at all, Kale. Kale, you want to just invite me? Or re-add my WB? It's Coach MK1. Sorry for the delay, guys. I know, Faisal, this is a terrible way to do things, but chat, after this, it looks like you're going to get me versus Rips. First to 5, MK11. And I'm going for that money. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's get this one all started and all kicked off. The IRS is going to be after me, by the way, Rips. Oh, no, Rips, I'm on a PC. All right, well, let's get this damn thing started, though. All right. So what's the pot? $100. It's not going to be moving up from there. All right, chat, let's get it. Yes, the winner of this is going to get $100. The loser gets nothing. So I heard, no, they're sponsoring more sets, Kale. So they just sponsored another one after this. Yeah, they capped these at 100, Kale, from what I understand. El Kukui, we have sent out an invite. It's currently going to be a 2-0 score. And yeah, we are burning the midnight oil today, chat, for sure. What's up, Memphis, by the way? Debo in the chat still, Invisible Rapper. Everybody wants to see that set. I think they're going to get it. No, $100. Trust me, I would not get something like that wrong. All right, 2-0 on the side of online, Kale. This is a winner-take-all scenario. After this, looks like we're going to be getting a first to 5 between me and the arena. And I'm coming out swinging today, Chad. Rips has been playing a little bit longer than I have recently. At the same time, I got to go for that gold.
Tremor.
All right, 2-0 going to be the score. El Kukui looking just to get on the board. Let's go.
Stealth and subterfuge.
Targets rarely see me coming.
And how long we've been streaming, by the way? 3 hours. God bless. Now, El Kukui looking to zone this T1K unit. Kale into the corner. Blowing out those knees. Stand 2. Unlike Kale looking for every mix under the sun, T1000 has done tremendous on this stream today. We are going for it, though. Big pickup coming from El Kukui. Should be close to knotting this up.
Victory eludes you.
If you're just tuning in, this is our first of 3 bonus matches on the day. We do have to cap it there, though. We'll be back probably tomorrow with some more action. Thank you guys again. Big double leg takedown for El Kukui. It's an easy 5-0. I got you, Orzo. I got you. And stars coming out. El Kukui doing a tremendous job. Just trying to go for the zoning here. Online Kale with a metal boner. Online Kale, this is his second opportunity to make some money here today. Courtesy of this community. Jumping. Oh, the down one into the boner. He's going to spend the fatal. And the comeback from Online Kale. Literally just... All right. And yeah, Rev, yeah, that's 100 for Online Kale and El Kukui winner. That's 100 for the Waznet versus Uvility winner. And then me and Rip's going to play a little bonus MK11 after this.
Round 2. Fight.
So, hey, babe, how did the last tournament end? And what was the prize pool? $1,200. It's actually $1,170. It's probably more like $1,100 after PayPal fees, because that's probably about 60 donations come through. Now remember, PayPal takes a cut. People forget. But the momentum between the players is going crazy. I have to agree. And all right, El Kukui having a much better round here. Kale's still going to find his 4-3, sends him immediately into the corner. This has been an incredible. This has probably been one of the best streams we've ever done. It's been an incredible night of fights. El Kukui, this should be close to the round. Is Tremor loaded? Yes, he is, and he's going to take this one all the way to the dome. And that's going to do it, Chad, just like that.
Final round. Fight.
And what an incredible night of fights. Truly, this has been an absolute banger. El Kukui, though, he's not fighting for pennies here, man. There's $100 on the board. All right, Kale just gonna hit him with the slippery liquid metal. They got you, Twig World. We're doing everything we can. Jumping coming. El Kukui having a much better set, much better round, a much better game. This does look like it could be a strikeout territory for Online Kale, though. El Kukui gets sent flying. Kale, though, it's a long way back. Can he find his way to the promised land? Okay. Jump in. Stand 2. And a big pickup for online Kale. This is doable. And these are 2 of the best players coming out of the United States. Kale coming out of NA East. I'm sorry, out of NA West. And it will be El Kukui coming out of NA East. And a 2-1 score. Look at all these down ones. El Kukui with a bit of a taunt here. I have a good feeling that online Kale is going to be switching characters. Chat, onto the replay. Holy moly, chat. What a day. What a day, and it's not even over. What are you even talking about, FireX? What is even the topic of discussion here? All right, let's do the damn thing, chat. Let's get rolling. And Twig said enough with the bonus matches. No, it's all good. And you know what? The players know. I know they truly do appreciate this, though. And so we want to show them some love. Guys, again, we're happy to do this. And Kale immediately comes out with the Brokelander. And Rev has done so much for this channel, though. Like, no, we're doing the bonus matches. We're doing the bonus matches. All right, lasers coming out from online Kale. You don't want to zone with Homelander for too long. Who's going to win this battle of the neutral? Kale looking for any mess up under the sun. Down 1, double down 1s are out. Board 4. And Kale, I'm sorry, El Kukui is looking locked in, but this is one of the best Homelanders in the entire game. Probably the best Homelander out of North America. Trying to blast him to smithereens, double overhead. Kale's going off. Beautiful pressure we are seeing from online Kale. Double overhead, though, we've got to break away. And into the stratosphere we go. And by the way, close to 300 people in the live audience. And Kale, this is absolutely going to be his round. And that is going to be an online Kale trying to go up on that 3-1 score.
Round 2. Fight.
And all right, by the way, Utility and Legenda, make sure you guys are good to go as soon as this is done. I'm sorry, as soon as the bonus set between me and Rips is over. Into the stratosphere. El Kukui not taking no for an answer. Tremendous life lead. Kale coming out with 1050 health. It will be 1100. 4 Shao's Lieutenant to my right. Big pickup though, and he's not dropping that. Ooh, he kind of does though. Chat, tell your friends, tell your wife, tell your friend's wife. And now El Kukui is only down by 1 round.
Final round. Fight.
And we're just on that bit of a hangover, a bit of a post-game celebration that was that $1,200 tournament. All right, lasers on their way. And more lasers coming out, but it will be Kale with a nice diabolical dash. Tries to go for the overhead. El Kukui not falling for it, but it's gonna get tripped up. Spends the meter, does Kale. Sport today has been truly overwhelming, man. If we can have a little bit of behind-the-scenes action, I've never seen anything happen like that. Absolutely insane. Much love to everybody watching from around the world. And the low laser's gonna trip you up, though, and he gets that diabolical dash into the grab. Here comes online Kale, not taking no for an answer. Down 1 simulator, 2K26, and oh, that could have been a huge punish. Good duck, and then up block. This should be the round, and I think that this is gonna be the game. That meter is not building, not nearly as fast enough, and online Kale is going absolutely all kinds of crazy. Kale battering this man. Down 1. And online, it's a long way back for El Kukui. Kale looking to finish this one up right here, and that's gonna do it. A 3-1 score. Kale is 3/5 of the way to winning himself a $100 sponsored by Rev. And chat, onto the replay. Things are going crazy. If you're just joining us, by the way, what can I say except for you have missed a lot, but still some very good action to come. And Kale, no, you put $100 in front of this man's face. He's going to be going for it. Now, do we see a switch out of El Kukui? Does he have any anti-Homelander tech? Let's get it back your way.
Homelander. Havoc. Pharaoh.
By the way, chat, collectively, I think we've raised close to the last Shark Tank prize pool. Absolutely insane.
Win this fight. I don't have to.
All right, let's do it, chat. El Kukui taking on Kale. Let's get it.
Round 1. Fight.
And which one of these two? And now you see it though, El Kukui, yes, switching characters. It's been a wild day. At least I don't have to keep track of any more bans or unbans. Make some kiss. Online Kale. Down 1s. And We are pressing and we are guessing the entire way through. Kale looking for that punish. Good defense from El Kukui until it's not. And online Kale absolutely rattling this man's cage. Oh, blasting this man of smithereens. Nice pickup though. Movado is still super useful for this character. You will see Snake though use them early and often. Hey. Havoc starting to do some work again for El Kukui. We've seen him switch to this character. This is the second time, and that's an outstanding life lead for El Kukui. El Kukui, twin brother of the Mighty Unjust, two absolute savages on the North American side. And this is gonna hurt. Kale can't break away. It's not gonna be enough. If you're El Kukui, save that bar. You never know what's gonna happen just in case. Hit him with the Movado low. Some zoning pressure coming out. El Kukui gets it. He's got to break, and he will. Ooh, and Rev offering Taki Nada a sign-up sheet. Would that be for MK11, Rev? Whatever you want to do, of course, the floor is yours.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, El Kukui looking good on that front. Yeah, Taki, maybe we can do an MK11 event tomorrow since we're kind of MK11 themed right now. I wouldn't be mad at it whatsoever. And again, thank you to Rev, man, who is doing this all for the community, saying, you know what? Let's keep this alive. Him, Immortal, and so many more are the last thing that stands between this game and dying. Much, much love. Online Kale right now in some trouble. Gets a big pickup though. V versus 67. I'll fall asleep for that. Rev, if you want to see an MK11 event tomorrow, I think I got you. I'll talk to the owner. Oh wait, it's me. So lasers coming out. Oh, and there's the punish for online Kale. Dives right in, gotta break away from that, says El Kukui. This is still very doable for El Kukui. And not if that happens, so that's gonna be the round. And El Kukui goes down, but we are all tied up here in this game.
Final round. Fight.
All right, let's do it. Overhead is good to go. We are pressing. And Kale right now with an outstanding life lead. Do we see a little bit of helping hand action? Blowing up any armor attempts there from El Kukui. These guys swinging for the fences here. Two of the best characters in the game from two of the best players. That helping hand, by the way, packs a punch. Does a whopper amount of damage. Overhead. And Kale right now is blasting this man of smithereens. And this could be the beginning of the end. And Kale, I don't think there's any coming back from this. But wait. Say Immortal is better, but thank you. No, you guys are both equally as good. Much, much love. El Kukui, can he reach perfection here? Can he reach peak? Trying to go for the overhead. And that is Kale on a 4-1 score. And El Kukui, whichever character he picks next, it better be a good one. Kale's on the verge of putting this away.
Homelander wins.
This could be the last match between these two. And yeah, we're gonna be going on a 4-hour stream, and these bonus matches go crazy. But it was a crazy tournament, and I have to say thank you guys again for supporting the series and the top 2 players of that event, and every player who comes through for these bonus matches. I somehow got thrown into a bonus match. All right, though, let's do the damn thing. And now we have the Scorpion coming out of El Kukui. This is like the safest pick in his opinion. Oh, Sinner, I'm coming up next, though. I've already been studying film on Rips. Luckily, he's got thousands of hours on YouTube. I've studied.
Yada, yada, yada.
Round 1.
And let's get it, chat. Let's do the damn thing, and let's stay rolling. El Kukui, if he loses one more, that is going to be curtains. And now Online Kale can smell the victory from here. Overhead. Low lasers coming out, and a double low lasers, and a triple low lasers. And El Kukui finally getting conditioned, though Kale is absolutely storming through. Well over 250 in the live audience. Back 3 gonna hit, though. There's El Kukui. Coming back. Something to smile about. Goes for the grab. Kale saying no. Stand 2. And he's looking for that up lock. That could have been a pickup. It is going to be a pickup. There it is. El Kukui goes for another back 3. He can knock this up right now. Kale should be in the red zone. Kale not going to break away. Oh, not like this. That is tragic. And I'm not talking about the smoke player. That is Online Kale on said point. Crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
All right, overhead. Big crunch of the neck. Online Kale right now is on set point. Can he finish what he started? El Kukui, he's gone through his entire Rolodex of characters. Kale just looks so locked in. Another low. Down one. Overheads are on their way out. Kale's on his way in. This could be the beginning of the end. El Kukui forced to break away. He's got one more chance here at a bare minimum. Goes for the stomp, but the duck, are you kidding me? And that is gonna do it, chat. That is gonna be online Kale with a 5-1 score just like that. And he is gonna be walking away with a crisp $100 bill. El Kukui, thank you so much for stepping up in here. It's not often we get you, and I definitely appreciate it, man. Much, much love. You didn't get blanked, though, by any stretch of the imagination. And chat, you know what time it is now. I know Rips has been practicing, and that makes me pissed, Chad. But we've still got to do it, though. We've still got to do it. We know what's coming up next. This is now going to be a match between me and Rips Arena. Let me get MK1 all set up. Let me just put you guys on this menu real quick. All right, so give me 1 second. Let me boot up the game. Let me see how this damn thing's going to go. And Rips, you know which room to meet in. We're going to Outworld on this. And okay, yeah, I see it. And yeah, Immortal, one of the nicest guys here in the scene, though. I saw him in Rips earlier as well. So I want mad trash talking? Oh, you better believe it. You had better believe it. We're just booting up the game right here now, Chad. Uh-oh. Give me 1 quick second on this bad boy. This menu's a lot different than MK11, because why the hell wouldn't it be? Hang on. Graphics, 1920. Hang on, give me 1 quick second here, chat. My goodness. All right, we're good to go. Let me just plug in my old controller. I gotta show this man how it's done, chat. And all right, let me get online real quick. Thank you guys again for your patience. Let me see if I still got it. Let's see if Unk still got it. It's gonna be a first of 5 set. This game's much quicker, by the way. And it's gonna be Rips Arena taking on the mighty Vape Boat. Let me get it on so you guys can see as well. So it should be blank at the moment, but I'll be fixing that right now. W production, by the way. Let me see. Bam. There it is. Look at it. It's a thing of beauty right here, chat. Give me 1 quick second. Where do I put this? Where the hell do I put this, chat? All right, let's do the damn thing. Let me plug my controller in. Yo, what's going on, Daffy? Much love, dude. How you been? Great to play with you last night, and I don't mean like that, or do I? There he is, chat. There he is. I see him. Look at that win-loss ratio. I don't care. And hang on, let me just plug in my controller real quick on this one. How do I do this again? There's like so many other settings you got to go through. Sorry about the delay again, guys. It will happen again. All right, let's go take on the man, the myth, the legend, Monsieur Rips Arena. Think we're good? How's the game sound? Okay, you can hear it. All right, we're good to go, chat. Let's do it. Oh, wait, no. Why am I doing King of the Hill? All right, Rips, put your money where your mouth is. Let's do it. This has been bonus matches galore, man. Crazy. Give me 1 quick second. All right, we are ready for it, chat. It is the almighty Rips Arena taking on your boy, Mr. Vape Boat. And let me know how the game sounds, if it needs to be turned up, down, or all around. Let's get you to that next match. All right, we got to come out with Shang. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's make it hot. Let's go! This is a first to 5. So who's gonna be babyface, man? It's a crazy long event, man.
Tank garage first bunker.
All right, let's see if Unk still got it, chat. My commentary might be more terrible than it normally is.
Fight.
All right, he knew I was gonna try to floss block that. Okay. Okay. Ah! Yes, yes, yes! Give it to me! Oh, yes, 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 we got it. Come here. I need you. He's not letting me stagger him whatsoever. Ah, damn it. Oh, yes, yes, that's how you do it, Chad. That's how you do it. And Rev, yes, Waznet versus Utility is on right after this. And he's not happy about that. But it's okay, Chad.
Round 2. Fight.
Hang on, we might have something here. Sorry, I'm not talking much during this. Oh, fuck. we gaming, Chad. We gaming. Watch this, though. Wake up jump. Oh, he was ready for it. He was absolutely ready for that. I don't want to burn the bar. All right, all right, all right. All right, chat. I got this.
Final round. Fight.
Ah. Ah. Ah, he grabs me. He knows I'm trying to flawless block. Hang on. Oh, that was goated. Oh, Jesus. I got no more fatal blow either. Oh. Oh, I'm cooked. What's he trying to do? Ah, damn it, he got me. Fair enough. All right, it's gonna be a 1-0 score. What are these bags, though? This is uncalled for, in my opinion. All right, 1-0 score of Rips. Let me bring out the noob Cybot. I need something I can mash out a little bit more. All right, all right, all right. Rip's a little bit of a sweat here, Chad. Not to worry. I know how to solve this. And by the way, is it too loud? Let me know. Need to be turned. If it needs to be turned up, down, or all around, be sure to let me know. Hang on 1 second. All right, let's go. All right, let's bring out the noob.
Noob Cybot.
Think that's the right one? All right, chat, let's lock in. Let's get this one started.
Tarkatan War Camp.
So my money was on vape till I realized this is MK1. This is Rip's game, yeah.
Round 1.
All right, let's get it, chat. Let's do the damn thing. We got him. All right, he's really good with the short hops. That's a punish. Yep. I'm an idiot. I should have broken away there as well. There's no way that actually get this game off my screen. Oh, that was good.
Round 2, fight.
Come here. I got you, Ritz. I got you. What? So we had some hopes for you? I got you. I got you. I got you. Is the game going? I don't know. We can see. We can see. I got this, Chad. I'm gonna bring this. I got this. I'm gonna bring this all the way back. Get off my screen, bro. I win. No, I don't. There's. Oh my God, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting fried. No. I thought I had fatal blow. I'm actually ass. Oh, jeez. It's looking rough out here, guys. Looking rough out here. And D-Dub says, I hate this game. Look at these bags, chat. Look at these bags. What do I got to do to beat this guy? All right, all right. I know what I got to do. I know what I got to do. I know what I got to do. All right, chat. I just got to lock in. I got to lock in like I've never locked in before. Remember, we're going to 5.
Shao Kahn wins.
All right, I can't go down 3-0. If I go down 3-0, could be over for me, chat. Maybe play better. Very good advice, Chrome. Very good advice. All right, chat, let's do it.
Round 1, fight.
Try to anti-air that. I'm an idiot. Of course, of course. Spear. I'm waiting for him to like jump at me. Oh, he extended it. He's not getting shimmied for nothing. All right, well, I got that round. Ritz is no mega sweat at this game. This is why he started doing events, because he wanted to compete and there was nothing in Europe. All right, chat, we're going to 5. We're going to 5. We gotta take it to Ritz.
Round 2, fight.
All right. All right, we got one. We got one on the board. We can't say he blanked us. I know, Waznet's crazy, huh? I still remember that one. All right, Chad. We're not completely washed. Just mostly washed. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, Immortal. This price pool is 0 because the money you sent, it was for Uvility and for Waznet to play afterwards.
Round 1, fight.
Escape failed. No. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, babe. Pick it up. Pick it up. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I still want him to know what I'm going to do. Ah, you can pick that up. Got ourselves a match here, Chad. All right, we got ourselves a match here, Chad. I need some copy pasta, something.
Round 2, fight.
That was a good whip punish. That was really good, actually. You got me. Oh, give me the KB. What's going on, Elf? He's gonna dive in. I gotta be ready when he does it. God, he's always waiting for that. Yeah, if they're still here, Rev, we're doing that for sure. I'm guessing they are still here. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Okay. Okay. I'm ass. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. You gotta be ready when he does it. Yes! You see that, chat? Just had to dust myself off here. Who's this guy? Rip Serena? I never heard of him. He's about to probably kick the shit out of me, chat. But we have to be, no, we're keeping that clean. All right, chat, it's high risk, high reward. Oh, he's switching characters. I got him nervous now, chat. I can see it. And there is nothing on the line for this, but at the same time, he's got a lot of pride and honor between two content creators.
Total Khan. Noob
Who's coming with the Brokel? Hang on, give me 1 second. Okay, I have the right variation. Yeah, you can remember, you can build your own variations in this game, so you always have to check. Let me know how the volume sounds, guys. Let me know if it needs to be turned up, down, or all around. Be sure. So volume is good. Got you, got you, got you. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. It's been a long day of combat.
Fight.
Oh, Jesus. What's going on, Center? No autographs? All right, we're kind of getting... Oh, don't do that. For sure, don't do that. Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, man. So Daddy Rips is gonna mess you up? I don't know, man. I can see a path to victory here for myself. I can see the path. I can see the path, Chad. This is fun, though.
This battle ends. Round 2. Fight.
Oh, there's another command grab. I got this, chat. Trust me. Never have any doubts. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual dumbass. I'm breaking. Okay. What? I'm just mashing my ass. All right, cool. We got it. Yeah, these levels were cool, chat. These levels were really cool.
Final round. Fight.
What's up, Gluckley? Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Oh, I thought that would reach. Oh, I'm dead. No, not yet, not yet. Don't you dare put up the sun. Ah, I'm dead. All right, I got something for you guys. It's a close set, though. It's a good set.
Kombat wins.
It is, what, 2 a.m. Germany? Crazy. Yeah, we got a little bit quiet on the stream. I'm actually trying to lock in. And by the way, Uvility and Waznet, are we still here, or do we need to save that for another day? When we see the Nightwolf gameplay, he's played so many games against Foxy Grandpa, it would not help me out whatsoever to play Nightwolf. He knows that character inside and out. I was thinking about it, though. I was for sure thinking about it. All right, let's do it, chat. Rips needs 2 more to go. I would need 3. All right, Waznet's here. Uvility, are we here? Be sure to let me know. Rev's still up in the house? Yeah, I got a lot of payouts to do after this, by the way.
Fight.
Whatever, bro. Why am I trying to interrupt them? Okay, he's just going for pure damage on this one. What's up with the lock maps? I play this game on PS4 mostly. I'm just trying to interrupt everything that's costing me. I am getting... Oh, I fucked it up. That's on me. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, I'm still... I thought I was dead. It's a good point. It's a good point, Chrome. I got you.
Round 2. Fight.
What's going on, Cheyenne? What's happening? What's happening, everybody? Sorry, we're a little bit quiet right now. We're just trying to lock the hell in. Oh, we are getting cooked. Ah, I gave it up. I gave it up. Okay, the Johnny was not the pick. The Johnny was not the pick. I think we're gonna go back to the Shank piece. Oh, hang on. God damn. Down forward and up punch. It'll get you somewhere. Not to victory, but it will get you somewhere. All right, chat. We got one more final gambit pick. We're going back to the Shang here on this one.
Wins.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just kind of bored of playing the character. Like, there's nothing on the line. Like, it's just... But damn, I can't lose 5-2. But what can I do? He knows kind of how Shang works. We're gonna try, chat. We're gonna keep trying. That's what we're gonna do.
Shang Tsung.
Maybe the noob? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go noob. Let's end on it.
Noob Saibot.
Do I change my name to Immortal Kombat? Of course you do, Immortal. Let's go. All right, 2-4, chat. 2-4. We're about to lock in, though. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I do, like, a lot of gimmicks with Shang, and he knows all of them. And we're on PC, not going to get away with much. Ooh, escape failed. We'll take that. No, sir. Did not have that. No! Where's the jump? Where's the jump? Give me the jump. Okay, that's guaranteed because I'm not blocking after. I see what's going down here, Chad. Got him into the... Just wake up with buttons. Just wake up with buttons every time. It'll work. Kind of how, like, Snake Doe plays.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, he's looking for the big one. I did not think he was gonna do that. Oh, the jump! Another duck. Okay, he's coming out with mids now. I'm just trying to rob so bad. It's just like it's like a cheat code. What do we got on the board, chat? All right. 4-3. That was like crazy in this game. You mistimed your meaty like even at all, you were cooked. Rip's doing some deliberations here. Chat. I see it. Can we take this to a final game? I don't know.
Fight.
No, not like that. We can't. He's gonna start going command grab. Noob did the most damage out of any character in this game. That had to be a missed input. Ah. It's a mid command grab. You have to jump it. Ah. He's looking for that kill shot. No. I still believe. I shouldn't have believed. He's on set point. Oh, Jesus. Noob used to be really cool in this game.
Round 2. Fight.
I got open. Spacing, chat. The spacing. Ah. This is looking bleak, chat. This is looking bleak. That's terrible. I think I'm dead. Does he have the armor breaker? You might have won the battle, but we got the fatal blow. Motherfucker!
Finish him.
Ah!
Mercy.
Oh my God! Somebody's got to clip that. Why are you breaking away? Get off of me! Go home, bro! It's bedtime! Oh, damn. All right. Well, we stay alive, I guess.
Final round. Fight.
Still on set point, though, chat. Still looking rough out here. Yeah, they got mercies in this game. Oh my God! Oh, bro, come on, man. And Rev with $200. He says because the more they want to help Waznet versus Uvility. Wait, Rev, they have $100 to play for right now. Wait, what are we doing with that money, Rev? We gotta talk. You want me to give it to the winner of this set? Is it going to Rips? Because it looks like it's going to be going to Rips right now because they've got $100 to play for, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my God, Rev, what is this? Wait, we got to discuss this. GG's, Rips, by the way. Rev, do you want to give any of that to Rips? He just kicked my ass. Or what do we want to do here? Is it real money for funsies? Rips, I think you just might have gotten a nice paycheck here. What do you want to do with that, Rev? GG's, by the way, Rips. Holy moly, man just dropped $200 on us like it was nothing. Oh wait, we're done. Just for Waznet and Uvility. Holy moly. All right. All right, GG's, Rips, GG's. All right, chat, so the stream continues. So, that is now a $200 money match between Waznet and Uvility. Let me get this off here so I can handle this real quick. All right, it's $200. Wait, I gotta do some math. There is so much money in that PayPal, I am going to have to do some math. Simple as that. Was there money donated earlier for Uvility and... Because it was a 100. Was it already 100? I'm trying to figure this out. So now it's 300. Rev, you sure you want to do that, man? Rev, you sure you don't want to, like, we could do like an MK tournament tomorrow? Would you want to, like an MK11 tournament? Would you be interested? Or are you sure you want to make this a $300 money match? Whatever you decide, ultimately, I'll go with. What's up, by the way, Reckless? Good to see you in the Sin Boys. It was already 100. Okay, perfect. Just making sure. So that is 300. Dude, Rips, thank you so much for the games, man. Thank you so much for playing. And now we gotta see. We have some deliberations now. Rips, thank you so much for playing, man. Then you are no Mega Sweat. And as Foxy said before, you're a flawless block nerd. We want to see where this money is going to. Is this going to be just a straight up $300 money match? Because that's a lot of cheddar. And I'm not trying to take anything away from Waznet or Uvility, but just trying to make sure. I think Rev's doing some deliberation. Okay, in all honesty, I think that is a lot of money. Here's what I would like. That is what I would like to do. I would like to make it a $150 money match between Uvility and Waznet, and then the other 150, if that's okay with Rev. We're gonna do an MK11 tournament tomorrow. $150. If that's cool with you. Yeah, because that's gonna bring like maybe Connie Monty to the events. Maybe Faisal will jump in. That's gonna bring Disarded. If Red's cool with that, that's what we're gonna do. But that is a juicy $150 money match for Waznet and Uvility. Perfect, Rev. Thank you so much. Appreciate you a ton. Holy moly. Man is dropping stacks. All right, Chad, let's do it. And all right, so that is going to be Waznet and Uvility. Gentlemen, send me an invite. Let's go. This is our last match of the night. Is a first to 5 set. Dude, he's just the GOAT of MK in general, man. Crazy. And that is going to be a $150 money match. Keep in mind, PayPal fees do apply. All right, let's do it. This is the most amount of money either of you have fought for in quite some time. And we are happy to be spending it with you guys, man. By the way, be sure to let me know. Dude, Demo, I have no idea how this started, man. I have no idea. Rev just said this is happening. Immortal said this is happening. And this community said this is happening. And Rev already sponsoring tomorrow's tournament, by the way. Absolutely insane. An incredible tournament from start to finish. All right, Uvility and Waznet. This is a first to 5 winner take all. Actually, you know what? Can we... Rev, do you want it to be winner take all? Do you want the loser to get 50? Do you want the winner to get 100? Do you want the winner to get all 150? Whatever you want to do. So maybe top 2. It's all about... He said, Immortal poke somebody? We got some MK11 coming tomorrow, courtesy of this incredible community. Waznet, let's get you in. All right, let's do it, Chad. Ask the players. I've already decided for the players. It's top 2. 100 to the winner, $50 to the loser. I've already decided. That's what they want to do, though. They don't want to risk it. And Clue said MK11 tomorrow. Guys, by the way, this has been a super, super long stream. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, we could do top 2. So either way, you guys are getting some cheddar. Come out here, kick each other's asses, have some fun. And by the way, can we all just pay some respect to Rev, Immortal, and so many more who have made this day happen. Immortal, same time tomorrow. It might be a little bit earlier because I think we're going to get a good amount of signups. All right, Waznet taking on Uvility, a first to 5. And I'm not going to lie to you guys, I'm a little bit tie-tied. But at the same time, we've got to keep the action high.
Tremor. Striker.
And is Demon Lobby live? We're going to send it over to him once we're done here.
Mansion.
I feel like it's already time. We've been streaming for 4 hours, Chad.
I don't care about her, just her armor.
All right, let's do the damn thing. Let's get rolling and let's get going. All right, we've got immediate rockets coming out of Uvility. They say, you know what, $50 is nice, but $100 is a lot more. When you put money like that on the line, these players are going to be going absolutely haywire. And you better believe it. Now one's coming out, and Waznet, though, he has a chance to do this. He can absolutely do this. These are 2 players. In any bracket will definitely be guaranteed to make top 8, at least more than likely. By the way, guys, let me know how the volume sounds, if it needs to be turned up, down, or all around. You should add a cape to the merch and call it the vape cape. Hey, man, I'm down for the vape cape. And let me know how the game audio sounds, guys. And by the way, Redson, I love both these guys. I can't choose one. Hey, man, well, courtesy of yourself, man, they're both walking away with some cheddar. I can already tell you, they are super grateful, man. I'm trying to get the game volume to an acceptable level. Let me know when it's high. Let me know when it's low. Let me know when it's just right. Uvility right now is in some trouble. Now ones. And a big swing, batter. Is this going to be a full combo? No. Whip from Waznet. And Uvility going to be taken over. That should have been the round, but we do have some breakaways in play. All right. We got jump-ins coming in. And Slicey Dicey coming from Waznet, but Uvility is on the verge. 10 seconds left. Calls Papa Dan's. And this is some big boy damage. So goes for a swing, and that's going to be a miss. And that is Uvility taking the very first round. Their Sector, by the way, has looked incredible lately, I must admit. Well over 240 in the live audience. Okay. Good grab. By the way, if you're on that YouTube side, be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. This is our last match of the night coming from both of these 2 Titans. And the overhead's finally going to connect. Waznet going crazy against Uvility, and he does take the lead. And once again, it's been a long stream. Who's been here, by the way, since the very first hour? We've had about 4 of them. Nice. And up to the stratosphere we go, says Waznet. And I know it's going to be tough to imagine that Uvility's going to be able to come back from this. But this is going to be a good way to get started, but no whips on the come down, chat. Nice. Waznet calling for Papa Dan's here. Uvility, this is still doable. It's just going to be very tough. And Rev, I know you've been here since minute 1, but that is going to be Waznet. He is going to tie this bad boy up. Run the music all day. What's up?
Fight.
These 2 swinging for the fences by the looks of it. And Takinata, yes, it's $150 sponsored first to 5. The winner getting 100, the loser getting 50. This one's sponsored by Rev and Immortal. Did I watch you whip on the first start set, Rev? Hey, we don't talk about that one. Or do we? Call Papa Dan's. Uvility has definitely seen better days out here. Nice. Overhead's coming out. And Uvility goes for a nice solid grab on that end. Takinata, keep in mind, Rev is saying that you could have a sponsored set tomorrow, but I need you to sign up for that tournament. It's going to be a $150 MK1 tournament. You are definitely not going to want to miss it, as now Waznet is going crazy. Okay. And Waznet, though, just the king of the swing over here, goes for an overhead, though. A little bit of a mixy mix. And this is all this character is based on. Sector is going down, and so is Uvility 1-0 on the score for Waznet. And holy guacamole. By the way, Faisal and FireX, are you still in the chat? Yeah, we're gonna discuss how things are gonna go after this, but yeah, I know you guys are waiting, man. This is going on longer than I thought. At the same time, when you have a community this goated, you have to stick around. We're doing it, man. Rev and Immortal, your will shall be done, and so shall the rest of the chat.
Who is this?
Ghostface. Homelander. Striker. Farah. Sundo.
But yeah, FireX, pretty much what we talked about earlier. I'm sure that sounds pretty good.
Movie.
Too bad you
Does
won't
Taki
live
has
to
2
see it.
minutes to say yes. Taki, say yes.
Round
What's up,
one.
Chicken Arms in the chat? Good to see you at the late night hours. I said, I need 3? Need 3 what? Oh, we can't start making demands for money as Uvility brings out the Brokelander. It's gonna be a good matchup for Uvility as he gets sent up to the stratosphere on this bad boy. What's up, Big Chicken Arms? What's up, Taki? Rev on both platforms. He wants to know what's going on. I respect that. Overhead. This is Uvility. He's trying to get to that magic number, which is 5. And another overhead greeting you at the front door. It's 5 a.m. here, and I'm willingly here watching you. Dude, thank you again. I've been up since 5 a.m. as well. Oh, he needs 3 minutes. I think Takinata should be good to go tomorrow, Rev. I'm sure we can make that happen. Takinata, one of the best Sub-Zeros in the world for MK11, and Waznet is out here doing this damn thing, I will admit. Some pressure coming in. Waznet coming out, and that's going to be the win. He said, did Uvility play Sindel before? Yes, he did.
Round 2. Fight.
By the way, can anybody tell me from top to bottom how much money has been donated in this stream alone? I want to say it's been like, what, $1,500? Crazy, crazy, insane. Overhead. Waznet trying to chop him to bits, so that's a full combo courtesy of the striker. And Waznet's been playing a lot of this Ghostface. Another low. And the damage is only heating up from here. I love Taki too. Taki's a great guy to have around, man. One of the best mods you can ask for. Overhead again, and Waznet is starting to walk away with this thing. Cannonball coming. To bro, no way. Fireworks won against Faisal. It was a crazy tournament. 2.5, says Rev. Says clock's ticking. And all right, Waznet, what's the move? The overhead not going to pay off. That should actually be the game. Waznet on a 2-0 score. This is falling apart for Uvility just like that. 2-0. Going to be the official score. And Lucian, what's up, man? It says I finally caught a stream. What's up, dude? Dude, great to have you here. Welcome aboard. Gator for Life says every Homelander player has a pocket Sindel. Uvi has got to go through that Rolodex of characters and find something that is going to work. Taki says he'll be there. Yes, sir.
Ghostface. Farah. Striker. The Fire Temple.
This is pathetic. I'll kill you in seconds. Go ahead. The sequel's already greenlit.
Round 1. Fight.
All right, let's do it, Chad. Waznet and Uvility coming out. All right, we are going. And Uvility, though, trying to get anything on the board here. This has been a crazy stream. Well over 200 still in attendance. What's up, by the way, Futon? Okay. All right, still pressing, still guessing, jump in. And Uvility now starting to look alive. However, Waznet not going away, not too quietly. Slashing that Achilles. And an overhead. Uvility with some good defense, calls the homie. And all right, Uvility, I don't think there's any way he's going to be losing this one, Chad. And that is going to be enough. Uvility finally gets on the board. Needs one more to make it official. And Rescue, he's going to be coming out with that Sub-Zero. You talking about Takinata? Oh, he's one of the best Sub-Zeros in the entire game. Okay. Overhead is going to be good. And Waznet waking up in front of our very eyes again. Taking him center stage here, Chad. What's up, Octagoose, by the way? Oh, pocket sand. Ooh, Uvility with a backdash. Breaks the armor. Okay. Nice grab again. And Uvility storming right back, though. He knows that this is basically a $50 money match. $150 in total on the board. We've got to break away from that. And into the stratosphere we go, says Waznet. Waznet has been playing tremendous. He said, who's his opponent? We'll find somebody, Rev, 100%. I think that we're going to have a good amount of people lining up for them. Maybe even Connie Monty. Who the hell knows? Either way, that is going to be Waznet. He is one away from a 3-0 lead just like that.
Final round. Fight.
And an absolutely incredible event, I must admit. And I feel like I've been here for the last year, but at the same time, it's been way, way too hype. Okay. And nice again, the damage is heating up, and Uvility looks like they're gonna get their first game on the board. And Uvility looks like they are bringing this straight to the promised land. And a nice overhead yet again. This is gonna do it. And Chad, this is gonna be UV absolutely steamrolling this game. 2-1, gonna be your score. And on to the replay. Holy moly, chat. Bro, I've never seen Waznet beat Uvility as far as I can remember over at Rips. He's looked a lot better. By the way, W replay on my own, Dan. Let's get you back to the match.
Go away.
Homelander. Ghostface. Farah. Striker.
All right, let's do this damn thing, chat, and let's go.
A Superman goes fascist. Now that's a scary movie.
Too bad you won't live to see it.
Round 1. Fight.
4-hour stream, by the way, chat, crazy. I'm gonna need me a nap after this. I'm gonna need me an entire lasagna. And Waznet, he needs to get this done. And Waznet, since he switched to the Ghostface, so he has been doing a tremendous job. Uvility, it's most notable, they took a huge break from the game, and now they are back, though, and they're getting some guaranteed payout. Oh, absolutely. Nice. And a nice low coming out of that. Diabolical dash coming in, and the overhead to go along with it. I'm sorry, not Fire Axe, Uvility. Can they tie this up? They need a serious, serious comeback. Waznet not letting them off the hook whatsoever. More grenades coming out. Waznet coming in. No, Taki, please no. Don't make me do it. And Waznet gonna retake the lead here in game number 4.
Where'd you learn to punch
Round
like that?
2.
Taki, don't make me watch it. Don't make me watch it. Maybe we'll call up King Gambler. Who the hell knows? Backdash coming from Uvility. Beautiful forward to meet him at the door. Nice. Bomb squad is out. And we're jumping from that. Okay, overhead, and a big stomp of the Achilles. Ooh, a bit of a drop though. That's gonna be costly, and Waznet, I'm sorry, it's gonna Uvility, keeping that corner pressure very much alive. And up to the stratosphere we go. He's gonna rip that fatal blow. It's not gonna kill. Keep in mind, oh no, it looks like he's just gonna let it rip. Overhead is good, Uvility is forced to break away. The cannonball's out, and Uvility with a diabolical dash. That is gonna be the round, and UV is gonna tie this up. Yes, sir.
Need a break.
Final round. Fight.
And let's do it. Down 2. By the way, Rev saying I'll pay for it, dude. That's a sponsored Rev set. You don't want to miss out on that, Takinada. Another overhead. We're back to the MK1 side of the action. Waznet still going. Can UV tie this up? The health bar has definitely seen better days, that is for sure. And a lot of Zone just trying to slowly chip away at this man. Nice overhead. And into the stratosphere we go. Uvility starting to bring this back. Just goes for the grab. This is going to be close to tied up. And Demo, I'm not quite sure yet. I'm going to have to figure it out after this is all said and done. The low laser coming out. And a 1-2 into the low. Which one's going to be either taking the lead or taking the tie? Waznet slicing him. No cameo to help him in that matter. On Papa Dance, there's the overhead. UV, good read. It's right on the 50-50, but wait! UV forced to break away. Okay. And another low laser. Uvility's close, but it's gonna be all Waznet. No! He can't afford to give this up, and he gives it up. That's a 2-2. And Waznet's gotta be kicking himself there. Look how much health Uvility had. Half a point, and he breaks the neck. UV stays alive. The Homelander is doing some very, very serious work.
Brutality. Homelander wins.
And all right, let's go take a look at that replay. Hopefully I got it right this time. And all right, chat, back to the action.
Ghostface, Farah, Striker, Ying Fortress.
This is pathetic. I'll kill you in seconds. Go ahead. The sequel's already greenlit.
All right, let's get it, chat. Let's do the damn thing and let's roll. 2-2 gonna be your score. Who is gonna break the tie here? Uvility taking on Waznet. Uvility rattling off 2 straight wins and switching to the Homelander. Waznet has not made this easy for him whatsoever. But yeah, Demo, if you're in the Discord, you'll know just as soon as I do. I'll be posting it. Overhead again. We are working our way in. This is gonna be a sizable chunk of change. Snaps the neck. Down one to meet you at the door, and there is going to be Uvility fully in control now. Oh my goodness, man, this is some damage we are seeing coming from UV. And a nice slice of the Achilles, stomps the foot. He needs so much more, though. That Striker not even going to combo. Are you kidding me? But that's going to combo. If he can get one more of those, we might be in striking range. Nice big kick. And that is UV officially taking the lead just like that. Ever since being on the Homelander, they have absolutely been able to ring Waznet's bell. All right, stand one. Overhead boot coming in. And a 4-4 on their way out. Called Papa Dance, but it's going to be Uvility who meets him at the front door. And Uvility is about to rattle off 3 straights. This is looking like big trouble for Big Waznet. All right. And the low laser still continuing to rear their ugly head. And this is just so much pressure from Uvility. How do you beat this? Waznet, he's starting to crumble. He's starting to watch this fall apart. The big boot, gotta spend that armor, but Uvility still looks very comfortable. However, another breakaway. UV says, I want to get this done now. Nice. And that's gonna do it. Uvility's on a 3-2 score. And UV is 2 away from making $100 today. Just like that. Let's go take a look at that replay. What an event, chat. Man, it's starting to kind of come, it's starting to work its way to a head, though. We're seeing it just like that. However, that's another wrong replay, chat. I cannot be doing this. It's too late in the day for this. Or can I? We can do whatever we want.
Homelander. Takeda.
And it looks like Waznet's finally going to be changing that suit, going for the Takeda. What's up, by the way, Clue? And colonoscopy, much love, brother. Thank you so much for the support.
Since you don't hear no often. Let's just say no one ever says it to me twice.
Round 1. Fight.
All right. Jump in coming. A nice overhead. And Waznet, he can definitely rattle somebody's cage with his Takeda. Good grab, even better tech. And low stars on their way out. And now Waznet, though, does have the lead. He is looking a lot better since making this switch. And D-Dub, what's up, man? Says, looking grim. I don't know, UV might start to run out of steam, but it doesn't look like it's happening at the moment. Uvility with a gigantic punish. He's one combo away from retaking that life lead. Still going. Nice. All right, little lasers coming out. And Uvility right now is on the back foot. It is going to be Waznet in the lead. Yuki just kind of horror farm in front of his face. Goes for a delayed grab, mind you. Overhead. And catching him on the way in, though. That's going to be Waznet with a beautiful pickup. Did not have the meter to quite extend that as much as he would have liked to. Waznet showing some big signs of life here. Yuvi's going to answer right back, though. Did not have the Farah to combo with it. Double overhead. This should be the round. He's going to spend that fatal blow. No, he doesn't even need it. And Fluid, I know, man. I know. Watch the reels, by the way. Watch the reels. And UV continuing to extend that lead.
Round 2. Fight.
Overhead. And these guys, man, we've been fighting all damn day. It's been one hell of a stream. A huge shout out to this entire community. And Showtime grabs it. Who won the first of 5? It's complicated. It's complicated. Waznet storming along, throws him down into the corner, and he's gonna get some juicy corner pressure out of this. No, actually, wait. Gotta jump away from that, but this should be the round yet. No. Double low. You feel like he would need a sizable comeback to pull this off. Is he even gonna attempt it? Low lasers. Waznet, though, able to meet him at the front door. There's the low kick, and that is gonna be the round.
Final round. Fight.
All right, overhead swing. And the lows are gonna be well on their way out. The overheads as well. And Waznet has a chance to do this. He can knock this up. Can he get us to a 1-2 type of set? And he is, ooh, drops the combo. That's gonna be costly for sure. Overhead. Ooh, catches him right out of the air. Good defense. Looking to go poke special on that. Yuvi trying to track this man down. Overhead special coming from Uvility. Absolutely rocking Waznet's world, and he is going to take the lead. The question is, can he keep him in this corner? We're going to find out. Overheads galore. Waznet finally going to take his turn back. Big kick. Overhead to go with it, and this is all Uvility. Waznet's got to break, and he wisely will do so. And this is going to be the game. Uvility able to pick it up, and Uvility on a 4-2 score. He has won 4 straight, and this is looking pretty tough for Waznet, I will admit.
Commander wins.
And chat, let's go take a look at that replay if we can. And this could... Please tell me I got it right. I think I have got it right. Yes, sir. And all right, Chad, let's see it though. Waznet, he needs one on the board right now. Can he get one on the board? Let's see what we've got. And he's going back to the ghost facing. I think I did better on this than I did during the last one. Than I did with the Takeda piece.
Too bad you won't live to see it.
Let's go, Chad. Let's do this damn thing.
Round 1. Fight.
He's been drinking that Cambodian breast milk. I am agree with that to the 10th degree. However, Waznet's showing some signs of life here, most certainly. However, yeah, Uvility has won 4 straight. They've got all the momentum. Waznet still has looked good in spurts. Right now, he has a gigantic life lead, though. This is something to be proud of. All right, we are going. Uvility looking for that kill shot, most certainly. You better believe it. Now Waznet able to meet him at the front door, gets a gigantic whip punish. This is looking to be all Waznet here. I don't think there's any way Uvility's gonna be able to bring this back, especially when grabs like that. Is Striker gonna get involved? Oh, yes, he is. He's gonna spend it, too. Goes for the parry. He's gonna get the parry to go with it. And yo, what's going on, Ragnarok? He said, how many money matches today? I don't know, man. There's been a lot. There has been a lot, and that is gonna be the round. Waznet. All right, getting some signs of life here, chat. Let's go. Nice. All right. 1-2 into the big kick. Waznet, though, can he take this to an extra inning? This set certainly does deserve it. I see you, Cold Ops, coming out with the Dave Chappelle. Much love to everybody who has tuned in here the entire time. And Waznet, we're going to an extra inning. I don't see how there's any way we don't. Nice. Another low, and here comes Big Waznet! And I don't think there's anything to be said or done about this. Yuvi is going to be tasting defeat. Yet again, if Waznet lands one more combo, he's still pressing, and Yuvi is still guessing. And he's on chip-out territory. We're going to another one. And Waznet is going to seal the deal just like that. A 4-hour stream, by the way. This has been crazy.
Ghostface wins.
And much love again to everybody who has supported, donated, watched, lurked, subbed, everything. Thank you again so much. We are not done. Not just yet. Yuvi still needs one more if he intends to get this over with. Now back to what could be our last match of the night. Let's go find out. Unless Waznet sends us to a Game 9. And I certainly think that this set would deserve it.
Ghostface.
Uvility's going to go back to the sector, by the way. I believe that Waznet had some good results on this. This could definitely be a Game 9 type of scenario.
I hate wasting time with amateurs.
Amateur? I'm a natural-born killer.
Round one, fight.
All right, let's do it, chat. Let's get this show on the road. Overheads are coming out. Waznet can most certainly get this done. He's gonna have to work though. Pretty hard, chat. You gotta work hard. Uvility doesn't have a character that can put up definitely bigger numbers, but not when command grabs like that come out. And now the gunshots are rolling. Waznet is doing amazing at the moment. And he said, my back is against the wall. Both these two are getting paid out, mind you. Okay. Calling Papa Dan's on that bad boy. Jumping coming in. Hold the phone just a second. Uvility starting to answer back, but is it a little bit too little too late? And Uvility. Okay. Down one. And all right, blasting in the smithereens on the ground. This is doable for Uvility. Down two, there's the striker, and this actually should be the round, yes. And Waznet is gonna be down by 1 round, just like that.
Cut flesh.
Oh, we got something here, Chad. We got something here.
Fight.
Uvility was on a 2-game lead, and then Waznet flipped the table. And yo, what's up, Juan Garcia? Welcome back to the chat. Hopefully you're having a great day. And Waznet, holy moly, hang on a second, Chad. What's up, by the way, Garkusha? And yes, Ragnarok in the chat as well. There's the low. Goes for the low again. UV not buying any of that stock. UV gonna get a combo of their own. And with one more, remember, the damage scaling of Sector is something to note. And Paul, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, I should say. Nice. And a big swing. Good grab. Uvility looking to bring this all the way back. He's got to get us right on these mixes, and it looks like he is. This will actually be the end of the round. Uvility, he's using the tremor as well, and he is on event point.
More than armor.
Final round, fight.
And by the way, how does the game sound? Does it need to be turned up, down, or all around? I did have to mess with it earlier. Be sure to let me know. Flamethrower technology with a beautiful overhead, though. That is going to be a punish on the other end by Waznet, actually. Hey. These two once again swinging for the fences. UV on set point. However, Waznet is doing the dirty work here. Oh, I got you, Immortal. Thank you again, man. And as always, man, on the biggest broken record, but thank you so much for everything involved today. That goes out to Rev and so many more. Waznet trying to send us to a final game. There's the grab. Hold the phone. We might have something to say here. We're going to find out. Uvility trying to end this man's night. Is this going to be a punish? Ooh. If UV didn't go for that grab, we might have had something here. And UV starting to blast this man to smithereens. Waznet going for the double poke, the triple poke. Are you kidding me? Let's go for the overhead. Calls Papa Dan's. That is going to be a costly sequence. And this is going to be Waznet. He had it. Blows him up. Waznet. He goes for the big crash down. Marklin Quay, what's going on, man? He says, hey, sending love from Bloomin'. We got, hey, what's up, man? I know I've been AFK for a while, man. We're just getting back into the groove. What's up to Bloomin'? And what's up to Big Mark and Chad? That is going to do it. Waznet barely holds on to the front and survives. He is going to be going to a game number 5. I'm sorry, game number 9 with Uvility. It all comes down to this. This is crazy, Chad. It looked like this was over and done with, though, but Waznet has been able to rattle off 2 straight, just like that. And in a 4-hour stream, this has been an absolute cinematic set, Chad. And now we have one more match to give you, this final match of the night. And before you, welcome back to the chat, my man. How's your day going? And this is, oh wait, that's not what we're looking for. That's the wrong one. This is what we're looking for, Chad. The final match, Waznet taking on Uvility. This is a $50 money match. The winner gets 100. The loser gets 50. This is a good one we have. This is a great one to end our night, I'll be completely honest. And Waznet officially takes the lead in the set, by the way. If I'm Uvility, I don't know. I might have stuck with the Homelander. But they have been working on the Cyrex. They have been looking good. But Waznet cutting them to pieces. What's up, by the way, Jiu-Jitsu Otter? Hopefully you're doing well, Staz. Waznet is absolutely taking to the dome. He's not losing this round. It's not happening. Uvility in all sorts of trouble. There's a low, not even gonna be able to take their turn back, but kind of will people forget, man. Okay. And there's the flamethrower coming out, and there's Uvility coming in. This would still need to be a monumental comeback, and he just needs one. He's looking for anything. Any bomb would take him right out. Ability would need a monumental comeback, and Waznet just looking for that kill shot, but hold the phone. How much? 950 health. This is doable. This is doable. Says don't give up that neutral. Don't play with it, as Socrates once said. And he's on chip out territory, and he's going to go for the down one. And Waznet officially takes the lead in the set.
Round 2. Fight.
All right. He said game point. Yes, Waznet is about to rattle off 3 straight. He is looking incredible. Oh, and he's about to take another gigantic lead. Ooh, kind of drops that one. Didn't know if the cameo was available. And yo, what's up, Jessica? It says, I have a crazy idea. Next fight is gonna be T1000 and Conan. Hey man, we saw that today in the form of El Cucuy taking on online Kale. Nice catch from Waznet. These guys staying up late, burning that midnight oil just to earn themselves a little bit of cheddar. Overhead again, called Papa Dan's. And we're going up to the stratosphere on any and all of that. Waznet's about to put this away. And I don't know if UV has what it takes. Can he get it done? He won't even let him back in. There's the low in chat. That's gonna do it. And that is gonna be Waznet winning the $150 money match just like that. An incredible event from start to finish. Absolutely insane. Guys, I gotta say, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. And thank you so much for everything involved. A long event, courtesy of some of the best community members you could ever ask for, comes to an end, and Waznet is gonna take that set on a score of 5-4. Guys, we should be live for a Mortal Kombat 11 tournament tomorrow. I gotta see how everything's looking, but expect to see us live again tomorrow. Shout outs to everybody who came through. Shout outs to everybody involved. But like all good things, they must come to an end. Rev, Immortal, thank you guys again for everything you do. Thank you so much to everybody for coming through and watching and supporting in your own right. Guys, with that, that is gonna do it for us today. We're gonna send you over to His Majesty. Be sure to show him some love. Be sure to tell him we said hello. Other than that, my name is Vape Coach. You guys have a great day. Much love, and bye-bye now. You guys take care now, and we'll see you later.